guess I'll give y'all time to get back. We got resized again.
Jamie Campbell said, "Hiya, Indiana Elkins, how you doing?"
Man, I can't believe it did that. See, I'll get to go without commercials for a few minutes anyway. Until I can find somewhere to put. Oh, no. Never mind. Welcome back.
Queen
Welcome
Honey
back.
Bear said, "Big hug, super best friend Bobby."
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Conquest said, "I was like, what happened? I thought my phone turned off or something."
It just
May
did that resize.
said, "Hi, Jim64.
I don't know why it does that, but
Deanna Elkins said, "Nice restart." David Knudsen said, "Good morning, Bobby and Misfits." Jim64
Good morning.
said, "Hi, May." May said, "Hi, Gary."
We'll have to change that title name.
Sotgo 2011 said, "Happy Friday, Bobby and Misfits."
Happy Friday, Sandro. How you doing?
Gary Watson said, "Hi at Nay." Brittany Conquest said, "YouTube is being weird." Bill
Nah,
Hillify
it's my app, I think.
said, "No problem, back in the game." Rogers said, "Hit the thumbs up again, folks."
Hit that thumbs up button
Brittany
again.
Conquest said, "Hey Sopko, how are you?" Jamie Campbell said, "Happy Friday, everyone, including Bobby." Deanna Elkins said, "Thank you, Gary." Blake H said, "Need to get Stickman out for the drive into the valley." Keith 58 said, "Good to have you back, Bobby." Sotgo 2011 said, "Doing good. How are you, Brittany Conquest?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Jamie, how are you doing?" Ches Rich said,
Stickman's
"Stormy
battery's dead.
skies." Brittany Conquest said, "In good Sotgo."
It would be cool, but
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Blake, how are you doing?" Sotgo 2011 said, "That awesome, Brittany Conquest." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Keith, how are you?"
yeah, Stickman's batteries are dead. And it won't run without the battery. The GoPro, I can just plug it up and it'll run. But the
Brittany Conquest
360 won't.
said, "Yay, almost done work, thank God, then going to PetSmart to get my dog food." Keith 58 said, "Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "How's your day, Keith?" Blake H said, "R.I.P. Stickman."
Let's fix the title. It's 2,400 miles, so a few days. Yeah, it would have been good to have one of the extra cameras out. The 360 would have been great. Button one more time for me, please. Brand new stream.
Said nice scenery.
Yeah, any time that the
said no, I leave him at home. I have a hard time getting him in, so he stays at home. You'll have to give him something for the car.
5,368 feet in altitude right now is what we are. I don't know what we was at the top up there.
Joey needs a grilled cheese. Said, yep, four-way station's closed.
Got to do is say that.
Marlene STR said, LOL, Bobby, I was typing when you said
I'd like to give you an emotional support kick for right in the behind.
Said, like for sick around out of him. Martin Trango Jr. said, what you eat for breakfast today?
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, man.
Martin Trango Jr. said, hi, Brittany.
Come on, cars, if you're coming now. I ain't gonna stop till that you's around. And the lanes are running out. Yeah, you're too late, man. guess for Idaho, that's about the only thing they can do is put them out in the middle of nowhere. There really ain't nothing in Idaho except natural beauty. I'm glad they didn't load us up last night.
Tom Kearney said Bobber to Brown Meadow.
Huh? What up, Tom? How you doing?
Hank said what makes them call this snake river? Are they snakes in a river?
No.
Richard M. said craters of the moon in Idaho.
Craters of the moon. Tempo.
Tom Kearney said Bob Herto Brown Edo. Blake Cage said PSSSD don't tell anyone that Idaho has awesome views. Wouldn't want everyone to move there. Tammy Reagan said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon,
What a
Tammy.
beautiful drive.
Yeah, no
Richard
doubt.
M. said popcorn in Idaho.
Getting it.
Obvious that you're calling from Idaho.
Getting a treat
Hank
today, man.
said I have always wondered where they came up with the names. Bill Hillify said Barry Curd River, Native American name. Jamie Campbell said I love this scenery. If I was a trucker, I would love driving this road. Tom Kearney said Bob Berto Brown Edo.
That's the. Are you having a stroke, son? What are you putting in chat?
Rawlings said this is such a beautiful view.
Ice cream and pizza, man. Beer cave. Swan Valley General Store.
Tom Kearney said I've turned your name Italian, Bobby.
Oh, okay. She don't have a good Italian accent. It all makes sense now. Did that say Targhee National Forest? Targhee? Spittoon.
Blake Cage said yes.
Population 219. Thank you for another 100 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snack some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits rim here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Brittany Conquest said freaking bunches.
Oh, Brittany was out on it.
Said frickin' bunches.
What else, Carl?
Said frickin' bunches.
Dang it.
Deanna Elkins said hello, baby.
Y'all are all over it on this go around.
Tyler Lenham said hi.
What up, Tyler?
Tyler Lenham said beautiful landscape.
It's nice out through here.
Brittany Conquest said hugs back to Martin Trejo Jr. Brittany Conquest said, hey Tyler, how are you doing? Just out.
The mods.
Said, have a good safe day, Bobby the Skeleton's getting some miles.
Heck yeah, they are. How you doing just now?
Said, hey H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon, Bobby. I have been lurking. Hit the like on both streams.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at them skeletons.
Greetings from Holland.
Greetings,
H. Carl
Holland.
Johnson.
Look at them
Said
son of a guns. Oh, they got a dragon dog. One of them had a parrot on it. That was freaking cool, man. There's like two 15-footers, a 6-footer, a dog with wings, a bird on one of them's shoulder.
Said, hi, baby blue. I noticed you have been behaving so far. Tyler Lenham said, hello, Brittany. I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, they got covered wagons for, looks like rooms right back there.
Mark
leave them out year round.
TRGJR Van 81 said, love the trees, great view.
TRG, how you doing? Beautiful view out here
Tyler
today.
Linham said, I love the northwest part of the country, beautiful area. Bill Philippi said, you are going to have your grill loaded down, LOL.
Right. I need to. I was going to get more, but
said input Tyler.
I didn't.
Brittany Conquest said, hey TRG, how are you doing? Baby Boo 80 said, goodness, I just had 2 of the longest ads, but I'm back, LOL.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, how are you, H. Carl Johnson? Tyler Linham said, that's a long drive from Idaho to Florida. How long will that take?
It'll take a few days.
Said, I got a bowling alley bar deal out here with a large skeleton that on the roof awning all year long.
4 or 5, I'm not sure.
Said, LOL, baby boo. Anna Metallica said, yay, back to freaking Florida.
Back to Florida. What up, Anna?
Tyler Linham said, cross-country trip. Baby boo.
Heck yeah, for real.
Said, howdy, Anna.
That's a no trespassing sign. U.S. government property. Huh. Interesting.
H. Carl Johnson said, to you with Brittany, it is Friday. TRGJR Van 81 said, at Brittany Conquest OKU. Alar Love Eves said, howdy baby. Alar Love Eves said, howdy Anna. TRGJR Van 81
Time to climb.
said, / coming my way again, LOL.
Yep.
Hey. Said, yep, they are. I saw skeleton at
18
Walmart,
miles
but
to
they look bigger
Alpine.
than the ones Bobby has. Edward S. said, Palisades Reservoir coming up on the right.
Oh, man, look at that.
Said, is it called America's Wilderness? Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, they had some bigger ones. I was going to get a bigger one. Dang, look at the size
said,
of
howdy,
that.
Carl, and I don't know what you're talking about. I'm all
Palisades
innocent,
Dam.
I'm innocent. Brittany Conquest.
I put the big one
Said,
back,
hey,
though.
Anna. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy, Alar. John Goodman said, all right, man.
What up, John?
Anna Metallica said, I'm doing good things. I'm spending the weekend at Becky's until Monday. Richard M.
At Bucky's.
said, Idaho is where the
Oh,
first
Becky's.
nuclear power plant was established.
Tell Becky I said hi.
Alice Usher said, hi, BB80.
Look at that, man. That's pretty sweet. Pretty
Alice
dang
Usher
cool, man.
said, hi, Brittany. Baby
Alice, how you
Blue
doing?
said, hi, I'm Alice. Bill Philippi said, Palisades
Dang,
Reservoir.
there's a house right there.
H.
overlooking
Carl
that.
Johnson said, this is BE uniform.
Which would be cool if that thing ever, if it overflowed the water, but
Alice Usher said, hi, Anna.
there's a house sitting out back there directly
Said,
looking.
Becky is doing good things, I will. Snaggy Whiplash said, I believe I see some quaking aspen trees.
Some
Alice Usher said,
quaking
hi,
aspen
Bobby.
trees. Palisades
H. Carl
Reservoir.
Johnson
Damn
said, hi, Alice.
That's kind of low.
Brittany
It
Conquest
looks real low.
said, hey, Alice, how are you? Richard M. said, Atomic City called Midway until 1950, as it is halfway between the towns of Blackfoot and Arco, home of experimental breeder reactor I, the world's first electricity-generating nuclear power plant.
I should have pulled off back there and let the traffic by.
Said that Reservoir is 18 miles long. Bill Philippi said, almost to Wyoming. John Goodman said, Halloween butter. Alice Usher said, hi, Carl. Richard M. said, you're not far from Atomic City, Idaho. Hank
Atomic
said,
City.
I feel like the bigger skeleton would be too much on the hood of the truck.
Yeah, that's why I put it back. I felt like it was too much.
Alice Usher said, hi, Richard.
I was busy looking at the water and missed the pull off right there. see the water lines.
Said hi, Alice.
Yeah, I really wished I'd let that traffic around, but
Richard M. said traveling through this area you always have to check and see if you glow in the dark the next day.
right.
H. Carl Johnson said hi, May and Jim 64.
Goodness gracious, man. Wow. They got houses all up around through here.
Hi, Jim. Richard. Hi, Jim. Richard. Jim. Bill Philippi.
Mm-hmm.
Richard M.
This don't look so bad to pull off of. Let this traffic around.
Married 2005. Said hi, Bobby and everyone. This looks like a very nice area.
It does, man. It looks pretty dang nice. It wasn't really too bad. Traffic.
Richard M. said buffer buffalo. H. Carl Johnson
Are we buffering?
said hey, Mary.
Dang, man. That water's way down. Lord have mercy. That's deep when it's up. Ain't no doubt about that.
Married
That was a big
2005.
pull off right there.
Said hi, Carl. Jamie Campbell said this looks like out of Twin Peaks. Alice Usher said hi, Barry 2005. Carol Pack said do you have to live right alongside going on? Barry 2005 said hi, Alice.
Do I have two right along the game? No, the other one,
Said yes, this area is pretty.
the other one, it shut off on me.
Said this is prime Bigfoot area.
The first stream, it done that resizing deal, and it shut off. I'd like to know how deep that is when the water's, and how often is the water full right there.
H. Carl Johnson said all the snow runoff has dissipated over the summer.
Let's look at this, y'all.
Said it's been in and out through this area quite a bit.
In and out.
Bill Philippi said drought out here in the west.
Let's get out and look at the water line.
Marlene STR said hi, Baby Blue. Alice Usher said hi, Marlene. Carol Pack. John
I don't know how often that it gets up like that, but apparently it does do it. You can see the water line.
Edie said woohoo, we stopping to look. Bill Hillify said out for a walk.
Look at that, man.
Hank said that's a lot, but yeah. Baby Blue 80
Jenny
said howdy, Marlene. Geet see people hugging.
No, but it's Jen. I
Tom
love
Chidwick
you.
said what lake is this, Bobby? Brittany Conquest
Palisades.
said hey, May.
Jen, let's let the whole world know that somebody loves you. I don't know who it is, but check that out. And now you can see that actually comes up to that point.
May said field trip.
Man.
Brittany Conquest said so pretty view. Baby Blue 80 said wow, that is very low then. Carol Pack
very low
said let's go fishing smiling face with 3 hearts.
I know, right? Let's go
H.
fishing.
Carl Johnson said go down and write RG.
Right?
Buried 2005 said I wrote that last week Bobby LOL. Raleigh said perfect picnic spot. Queen Honey Bear said yay, I love this walk so much.
How freaking cool was that? Why she's not talking for me? It took her breath away.
Bureau of Reclamation, Palisades is at 7% capacity right now. Wow. Buried 2005 said hi Anna. Queen Honey Bear said thank you so much for that amazing walk. Super best friend Bobby, I love you, my awesome best friend. Marcelo Otani said hello my friend. May said hi Anna. Tom Chicken said thanks for the walkabout. Queen Honey Bear said hi Alice Big Hugs. Anna Metallica said Mary May. Baby Amy said wake up.
Had to give me some snacks while we were stopped. I'm a little bit hungry.
Anna Metallica said is that a hot air balloon?
A hot air balloon? Where? No, that's the little balls that they put on power lines, says that airplanes can see them. Aircraft or
Carol
whatever.
Pack said Meg 10 100s.
Meg had to take a 10-100. Heck yeah. I had to get me some snacks, man.
Said at Anna Metallica those are insulators on the high voltage lines. Marlene STR said
Dang.
Snaps oh boy.
That is tea.
Buried 2005 said could be Anna. I thought it was a dot on my screen LOL.
I wonder how often this is full.
Said hello Bobby.
Hello, John. How you doing?
Said I may be wrong, but I think the release dam water in the fall to make room for winter runoff.
Yeah,
Anna
right,
Metallica
right.
said all right, okay. Thanks Tom C.
So I got me some sour cream and chive crackers and one of my oatmeal cakes. That ought to last me for a minute. That ought to do pretty good.
Anna Metallica said that's what I thought. Very LOL.
Thought it was a dot on the screen. Y'all not have them things on power lines over there?
Baby Blue 80 said probably so Arizona has something going on.
Right.
Baby Blue 80 said oh.
I believe, dang, it's a big one. It's a big lake. I believe we've been down through here once. I believe.
Marlene STR said, oh, that makes sense. Married 2005 said that car went over a solid line.
Yeah, he did.
Said beautiful view. I don't see this much. Sniper
No,
Whiplash
we don't get this much.
said, is Cat Mom still around?
Yeah,
Marlene STR
she's still around.
said about the runoff. Anna Metallica said Snidely.
Usually she comes in mainly at just of early mornings.
Said very rare over here, Bobby, but I've seen similar. Snidely Whiplash said hey and Anna Metallica. Blake H said you sure?
What's about that?
Edward S said being the end of summer it's going to be low, no runoff.
Man, them crackers are sure good.
Snidely Whiplash said okay, thanks.
You are welcome. I'd like to see it full though. I mean, I don't know why. It's interesting to see it when
Anna
it's low.
Metallica said not as far as I'm aware of, Bobby, no. Deborah Warner said hey Bobby, how's everyone? Bobby and chat. And my friend Linda says good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Deborah and Linda. Doing pretty good here. Got my mouthful of crackers though, sorry about that.
Deborah Warner said oh yeah, we went to Walmart today. I treated myself really good.
Right on.
I bought a
You bought what? Wow.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Deborah. Glad you got to go to Wally World. AP said did you take this route for the view?
No. Yeah, I did. I did it on purpose. No, I didn't know. This is what the GPS just sent me through. I knew it was windy.
Deborah Warner said Linda says good afternoon. Have a good day, and I just told you guys that we all went shopping, the one that we missed last month.
Oh. I knew it was going to be a good windy road, but
Deborah Warner
I wasn't thinking about
said yes,
running
when I
along
went out to
the
the
river.
cashier, she told me no cash, so I didn't get no cash.
No
What a
cash.
bummer, LOL, oh well.
Dang it.
Tom Chidwick said the Grand Tetons are on the other side of this range, to your north.
Good that house,
Billabong
man.
Man said hey Bobby and everyone.
How you doing?
AP said well I appreciate it. Anna Metallica
Thank you.
said Matt. SC Knightsky said good afternoon Bobby and gang. Hope all are doing well.
Let's see how you doing. Doing pretty good here. Enjoying the rare views that I don't even get to see very much of.
H. Carl Johnson said hi SC Knightsky. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Carol.
Oh, What'd Carol do? 5 gifted. WTG Carol with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
Bill Philippi said so we get the canyon as well. This drive is super fun.
I think so, man.
Said I got one, just kidding. Lisa T said good afternoon, Bobby boy. The tree sure looks beautiful there.
Good afternoon, Lisa. How you doing?
Said hi.
Hello, Jordan.
Carol Pack said YW smiling face with 3 hearts. Bill Philippi said WTG Carol. Super nice. Sonia Tymason said hello from the Netherlands.
Sonia, how you
Beautiful
doing?
view. SC Nightsky said this is beautiful scenery.
Mm-hmm. Slow ride, but it's nice.
Jordan said where are you going today?
Mm-hmm. That way? We're going through the woods here. In the woods. That'd be a nice place to set up camp. Splatter wagon. Dang, what a house. Oh. Jamie with the gifted membership. WTG. Jamie with the gifted membership.
W. Jamie.
Thank you.
Said WTG Jamie super nice.
That is awesome.
Said straight yonder.
Straight under.
Said what road is this, Bobby? TRGJR Van 81.
It's
Said in Jordan read the title LOL.
Highway 26.
Said WTG Jamie. Baby Blue 80. Said WTG Carol and Jamie.
Heck of a nice ride, man. Ain't got no complaints. I ain't mad at it.
Tom Chidwin. Said US 26 at the ITY state line. Billabong map. Said awesome views.
There it is.
Dang. Said awesome view too, Carol. Steve Anderson. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding.
Marlene STR. Said hi, Steve. Rogers. Said surprisingly smooth road so far.
Right.
Steve Anderson. Said Marlene. Bill Philippi. Said we will get a roundabout eventually, I'm guessing.
A roundabout?
Carol Pack.
I don't know.
Said a ha dog. Nancy. Said hi, Bobby.
What up, Nancy? How you
Jamie
doing?
Campbell. Said just enjoying the ride with everyone.
That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. Now I remember, but it sounds like they've already done it for me, so.
Hey. Said Bill.
Lord have mercy, look at that.
Bill Philippi. Said hey, hey.
There's a freaking camper way down there on the water's edge. Dang, I didn't think that stuff was... I thought it was too soft to get out there with vehicles.
Jordan. Said Jacob, like your videos on trucking.
My name's not Jacob. I don't know who Jacob is.
Jordan. Said yeah.
Okay. I guess you can call me Jacob if you want to. I don't reckon I'll hurt anything. I might not answer you, but...
Said I'm good. How are you, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better. Just splendid.
Jordan. Said my brother.
Oh. How do you do, Jacob? Jordan's brother. How do you do?
Nancy. Said LOL.
So I wonder if this part right here, how full it ever gets.
Deborah Warner. Said Brawl.
Because it's not had water in it to the point where there's grass growing over there.
Tom Chipman. Said happy trails, Bobby and Chap. I gotta go.
Alright, Tom, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit.
Said Sasquatch is real.
Sasquatch is real.
Cheyenne WY. Said what river is that? Scenic.
Yeah, it was the
Said
Snake
is that a
River.
river running next to the road? Jordan. Said hi, Nancy.
Yeah, it was Snake River before the dam. I don't know if it changed after the dam.
Sasquatch 270. Said I am.
Sasquatch is real. Royal, did that say Royal Volcanoes? Huh. Yeah, this is, according to the GPS, that's supposed to be water right there. I don't know
Cheyenne
when or how often it fills
Said
up.
nice with the snake. Nancy. Said hi, Jordan. Cheyenne WYO. Said love. Blake Beach.
I can only scoot over a little bit.
Jordan. Said hi, how are you? Will Telefied. Said still the snake.
Still the Snake River? I was thinking that it was.
Edward S. Said Palisades Reservoir is 18 miles long.
18, one-lane road ahead. But according to the GPS, that holds water sometime. I don't know how often throughout the year that it holds water, but that should be water over there instead of land. Somewhere.
Deborah Warner. Said how high are you, Bobby? Cheyenne WYO. Said I was by Palisades last fall.
Not a bit, Deborah. Are you kidding
Said I
me?
have been to Florida.
We got 5,710 feet in altitude right here. You been to Florida? Heck yeah.
Scenic. Said I have a friend that was hunting bear in Idaho several years ago, claims to have seen what he thinks is a Bigfoot. And he used to think people were crazy that said they saw one. Cheyenne WY.
It might have been a bear that he's seen, though. That's the thing. It's probably just a bear. Or maybe his hunting partner trying to scare him.
Jordan. Said this beautiful view. Deborah Warner. Said that is cool. And how are
Headed-
you feeling though?
headed towards...
Is your
I
ears
don't know.
popping yet?
They're not really popping too bad right now. I don't know if we're headed towards Victor or not. We're not far from the state line there, though. We're headed towards Alpine. And then we're going to veer off to some more windy
Barry
roads.
2005 said, is that road works traffic lights?
Yeah.
Scenic said, odd place for a red light. Baby Blue 80
Must be busy around
said,
here.
is that a stoplight? Bill
Yeah, it
Hillify
is. Stoplight.
said, yes, the grizzlies can get big in this area.
Grizzle Jacks. So that Loves didn't have any Milo's tea either last night. I'm completely without a Milo's tea right now. Which I only drink them of at
Cheyenne
nighttime.
WYO said, Charlie is towing trailer home right now on I-80. Gary Watson
We'll be on I-80 eventually.
said, saves on flagmen and radios.
Yeah. Sure does. Everybody's job's going to autonomous.
Said, LOL, there's nothing there.
You don't see that big bustling town right there in front of us?
Said, well, that's a funny place to put a set of traffic lights, LOL. Cheyenne WYO said, are you going through that construction again? Barry 2005 said, good point, Gary. Baby Blue 80 said, oh, it's for some kind of road work, Gary.
Yeah, we'll be going through that construction again. The one that we passed you in?
Gary Watson
Yeah.
said, yes. Baby Blue 80 said, LOL, I see nothing but a few cars, LOL.
There's people out here working.
Said, lots of elk hunters out there.
He just pointed at us. There's the one sitting down. I ain't got no supervisor out here. I'm gonna sit down and take a break, boss. That car got gone, man.
Mark B said, my job is going to anonymous, LOL. Hi there, Bobby.
What up, Mark? How you doing?
Nancy said, hi, Gary Watson.
We got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is not a drive last sign. So opened or closed, opened or closed. I hope them scales was right. Welcome to Wyoming, the land of fairy tales and make-believe.
Gary Watson said, at Baby Blue 80. H. Carl Johnson said, closed. Baby Blue 80 said, wow, we got a troll or an alien, LOL. Richard M said, open and get counted. Duke Dammon said,
Etna, Wyoming.
Cheyenne WYO said, then 11 miles in westbound lane, 3 miles later. May said, closed. Deborah Warner said, Wyoming, okay, there you go, Bobby. Alexander Fitzgerald said, Idaho to Florida. That's a long drive.
Yeah, it is.
Mark B said, doing okay, Bubba, how are you?
I'm doing pretty
Deborah
decent.
Warner said,
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Teton Yellowstone National Parks via 89 North. All watercraft must be inspected. Alpine population 1220. Port of entry, half a mile. Looks like it might be open.
Cheyenne WYO. Said good huckleberry ice cream there. Snidely Whiplash. Said old hee-haw joke. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Whiplash. Carol Pack. Said like more Ozempic skeletons, dang need a burger. Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, and I finally got my lemonade LOL. Duca Damon. Said I want to learn Jake brakes, chains, sliding tandems. Snidely Whiplash. Said hello at Baby Blue 80. Mark B. Said yummy ice cream Deb. Marlene STR. Said enjoy Deborah. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Mark. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, I will. Very 2005. Said I know how to slide the tandems dude. Mark B. Said hi Baby Blue 80, how are you doing tonight? Cheyenne WYO. Said Victor was by Teton Pass, and there is a Thomas Rambo stroll at Wilson Line. Said hi John. Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hi there, everyone and everyone that came in and everyone that's been on chat. Love you guys. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day, John 123. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said good, I'm eating chip.
So that truck that's beside us?
Said Rob. Deborah Warner. Said my son John just told me that he was in New York City near the skyline, and he said he never thought he would go there personally on his own.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, thank you, thank you, thank. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, and Deanna Elkins.
So the truck that's...
Married 2005. Said Duke, I've only watched Bobby do it on the streamline, never done it in real life. I don't think trailers over here, Britain, actually have sliding tandems. Deanna
Oh, we got
Elkins.
sliding tandems too. Yeah, we got sliding tandems as well. Apparently the bull hauler there beside of us, that red truck, apparently he's not used to pulling in. He's not used to pulling into the scales because they had to completely direct him. She said pull forward and then stop. So he started pulling forward. She's like, that's not stopping. He must have been nervous. He wasn't able to get it. He had to take his paperwork in.
Gary 2005. Said hi, Deanna.
Target Landon. Yeah, she had to completely direct him to pull forward and stop, and pull forward and stop.
Go get it pretty soon. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Said the Alhydro is where 399 grizzly was killed last year about this same time. Watch out for grizzly's body. Rogers. Said was he wearing shorts too?
He might have been, man. He might have been wearing shorts. Benjamin, how you doing?
Said was he a young person?
I didn't even look at him when he come in. I didn't even see him. I was talking to the officer.
Said what happens if you accidentally miss a way station?
They'll pull you over, give you a ticket, give you an inspection.
Said howdy y'all, been a busy day so far.
How you doing?
Barry Watson said he wasn't young. Barry 2005.
He wasn't young. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Said, hi, Britt. Oh, good here. Thanks. Hope you are too.
Yeah, they'll pull you over. Either that, or they'll mail the ticket to your whatever your company is, one or the other. But generally they pull you over. They'll come out after you and pull you over.
Deborah Warner said, oh ouch.
Generally.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Gary. Gary Watson said I saw him get out.
You seen him get out?
Jamie Campbell said hey Barry 2005.
Come on, man.
Brittany Conquest said in good thing back in Dunmore, just waiting for my mom to come out of my job when I went out to wait in the car.
Oh, let's pull over here to the on the run for just a minute.
Gary Watson said hi to Deborah Warner. Barry 2005 said H. Jamie.
Go in and see if they got something to snack on.
Rogers said Gary must have smell of vision. How did he know it was a bull hauler?
That's the only truck out there. That's the only other truck out there.
Said hey Benjamin, how's it going? Deborah Warner said hello there, Barry. Jamie Campbell said Barry 2005 how's things? Geo 79 said hello everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
Said hello there, Roger. Barry 2005 said hi Deborah. Marlene STR said beautiful. Gary Watson said I could see trailer in the mirror.
Right. All right, I'll be back in a second.
food.
See if maybe a hot dog or something.
Said beautiful scenery.
Something to snack on, maybe a slice of pizza or something. still buffered? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Said I live in the boonies. I actually have to
for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Dang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. WTG Rick with the gifted membership, y'all. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, yay, Cheyenne. That's why I asked to see if it was his or mine.
All right, check this out, y'all. Little Caesars. I've not had Little Caesars in freaking years. But look at that. They didn't have single slices. All they had was this and full pizzas. So, hopefully it's pretty decent. I've not had Little Caesars though in a long time. It looks good. Looks real good. We'll find out here once I get on the highway. On the highway. Make money to fly. Uh-oh.
Said, wow, looks good.
It does look good.
Said, I love them. They got good pizza. Baby blue.
I've not had Caesars in a minute.
L.I.D. Said, WTG.
What happened? Did my beauty blind you?
Ririe Complex. Said, it's good, Bobby.
Did my beauty blind you?
Said, enjoy yourself, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
Angel. Said, yummy.
What up, Angel?
Enjoy, buddy.
Thank you.
Barry 2005. Said, hi, L.I.D. Mark B. Said, you making me jealous, pizza.
I know, right?
Gary Watson. Said, LOL, remember the grease stain box. Alexander Fitzgerald.
The grease stain box.
Said, Little Caesars is for the people. So cheap and good. Easer Byron Doctrine. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following
Barry
again.
2005. Said, hi, Marlene. May. Said, hi, L.I.D. L.I.D. Said, hi, Bobby and Rag.
Long on a day, how you do?
Conquest. Said, hey, Dave, how's your day? Deborah Warner. Said, here we go, we are going bye-bye. Baby Blue 80. Said, gotta be a better way, yeah, LOL. Muncie 65.
Got to be a better way, better way.
Said, hi,
Yeah.
Carol Pack. Said, damn diabetes melting face. Benjamin Blue. Said, I get that in Brainerd, good pizza. Bear Rat. Said, hello, Barry, pancake waving.
Alpine
L.I.D.
Valley.
Said, hi, Barry. Brady
Established
Conquest.
2021.
Said, LOL, Bobby, you're funny, Bobby. H. Carl Johnson.
Well, thank you, man.
Said, Bobby, it was Jim 64 that gifted and not Rick.
Oh, did I say Rick? My bad. Sorry about that.
Edward S.
Thank you. WTG Jim 64 with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Sorry, Jim, that I said the wrong name. My apologies.
Gary Watson. Said, look at the box, LOL.
Oh, yeah, it's greasy.
Said, hi, L.I.D. Baby Blue 80. Said, Muncie. Deborah Warner. Said, hello there. Baby Blue 80. Said, howdy, Dave. Muncie 65. Said, baby.
Muncie, how you doing?
79.
Thanks for the correction.
Said, at Circle K, you can get 4 fixed personal pizza and a 44.
Thanks for the correction on that. My apologies, Jim. Sorry about that.
Said, we're on the road again. L.I.D. Said, hi, Amber.
Come on, man.
Gary. Arnaldo Lopez. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following her.
Cheyenne W.
Arnaldo.
Said to the Hoback. David 80. Said, howdy, Gio. Gary Watson. Said at L.I.D. Alexander Fitzgerald. Said, class. S.C. Knightsky. Said, I think you skeletons would like a piece of pizza. Brittany
It's alright. I mean, it's not great.
Said, hey, Gio, how are you doing? Bear Rat. Said, hi, L.I.D.
Oh, man, that is pretty down there.
Said, I love Little Caesars pizza. Geo 79. Said, hi, Baby Blue. Deborah Warner. Said, ding, 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 ding. Benjamin Blue. Said, let Bobby eat LOL. Barry 2005. Said, Bear Rat, will you
quite a bit of pizza.
Said, hey, LID and keep waving. Buckeye Bubba. Said, last time I was in a team mess, I reported a grizzly mom and her 3 cubs. I have it on my channel. Stingray.
Right, yeah.
Said, planning on passing through New Mexico.
No.
Carol Pack. Said, W. Jim 64. Said, no worries, man. Cheyenne WYO. Said, should be nice colors through this. LID. Said, hey, Deanna. Mark B. Said, I like Little Caesar's wings. Golden Willie. Said, all the way to Florida, have a good trip.
Thanks, no
Alexander
mama.
Fitzgerald. Said, at least it's not snowing, LOL.
Yeah.
Barrett. Said, buried eventually, yes. Jim 64. Said, hi, LID. Buried 2005. Said, nice kayak water. Bill
I don't like the deep dish though.
Said, excellent fishing in this canyon.
I bet it is.
Said, finally through the ads. Scenic. Said, Bobby, this would be a good area to do one of your fishing shows.
I know, right?
Stephen Timothy Preach.
Y'all don't have
Said,
to.
good day.
Y'all don't have to.
Said, like I said before,
Y'all don't have to watch the whole
Grizzly
commercials, y'all.
99
You
got
can-
killed last year. Benjamin
Whenever the skip button pops up, y'all can hit that skip button. It's all right with me.
Said, we get that Brothers Pizza here. It's not bad, but no Godfather Pizza. LID. Said, hi, Jim 64. Oldman Willie. Said, looks like a good fishing hole.
It does,
John
don't it?
Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said, you going through Snake River Canyon. Once
Is that what this is, Snake River
Said,
Canyon?
you Bobby and everyone here at home done again. Married 2005. Said, hi, Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said, I do that a lot, Bobby. I always hit skip on those ads.
Yeah, y'all can hit skip as soon as they pop up.
Scuba Dude. Said, hey, Barry.
I mean, if you got to use the bathroom or something, then let the commercial play by all means.
Said, I do. I skip the commercial. Bill Telefied. Said, hey,
Or if you,
Scuba.
you know, going to get you a drink, or fix you a sandwich or
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
something like that, by all means, let the commercials play.
Said,
But
hey, Scuba.
if you're sitting here watching the video, you can. I don't mind hit them skips. Heat it up. Man, that is pretty.
Dave Jim 64. Once Scuba Dude, my brothers. Once Scuba Dude. Said hello, Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby 80. Said the last 4 that came through for me didn't give me the option to skip. It's just 2 long ads.
Really.
Deborah Warner.
The best way to do baby blue on that is go out of the stream and then come back in.
Said good afternoon.
Because the other day that happened with me, and every commercial that popped up was one of those non-skippable 3-minute commercials. I had to go out of the I had to go off the video and come back in for it to give me normal commercials. So do that and see if then from there on out there'll be normal commercials.
Told you so.
Said, hey, Scuba. One Scuba Dude. Said, hello, Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Sir Handle. One Scuba Dude. Said, hey, Carl. Elena Edikari saw Red Heart. Said, hi, smiling face with 3 hearts, everybody.
Elena, how you doing?
Alexander Fitzgerald. Said, I have an ad blocker that still works, LOL.
We don't talk about ad blockers here.
Said, I have premium, no commercial.
We don't talk about ad blockers here.
Said it, Brittany Conquest, hey there. One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Brittany, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you, Sir Handle and Scuba? Hey. Said, hi, Scuba.
You can talk about YouTube Premium all you want to.
Said, oh, I don't mind
you go.
Said I enjoy your live me day.
Thank you, Angel. Thank you. We're here every single day for y'all's view of pleasure.
Baby 80 said howdy scuba. Brittany Conquest said nice Sir Handle. Sir Handle said at Brittany Conquest all is good. Benjamin Blue said 225.
225. Let's go. Slower traffic, or keep right except to pass.
Said Mary, I have my power back. I worked on a double out and it seemed a little loose. Deanna Elkins said hello, scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Sir Handle said just me and a thumbs up.
Thank you, Sir Handle.
Said hello, a smiling face with 3 hearts.
Come on, man, hurry up. Put your foot on it. You ain't got to get over, just come on.
Sir Handle said, so what road is this here? Deanna Elkins
26.
said hello, Sir Handle.
I think it's 26. That pizza looks real good, but it's too thick.
Said hello, Deanna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Be prepared to stop. Yeah, it tastes as good too, but the crust is it's deep dish. I've never really liked deep dish.
Said don't have 4 wheelers. Sir Handle said in what town are we close to?
I don't.
2005.
Etna
Said with the
is
double sockets affect the lighting.
the town that we just went through, where we just stopped at. Etna, E-T-N-A.
I live in Florida, so we are heading home, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Love the ride with you. Benjamin Blue said 83 up here.
Wyoming. Ooh, what do we got going on? Stop the
Once
traffic.
buddy said Barry All was on safe radio. Baby Boo 80 said man I've got to stop staying outside looking for critters LOL. Sir Handle said
Etna, get your butt over here. I'm ready for breakfast.
Diamond 81 Gonzalez said welcome back gang.
Give me some blueberry pancakes. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. So maybe they're cleaning up a slide?
Said, hey Aaron.
Maybe.
Sir Handle said just as I thought. Aaron Damon 81 Gonzalez said did buffaloes catch us in the original stream? One scuba dude.
No, it wasn't.
Hello, baby blue,
My stream it does this thing called resizing, screen resizing, and when it does that, it automatically shuts the stream down. I don't know if it's kind of like it's trying to go from
early this morning outside LOL.
Horizontal to vertical. It's kind of like it's trying to do that, and it just gets shut down when it does that.
LOL. Very 2005 said well. So much different to hear. I'm sort of glad I didn't buy a fixer-upper in America. I would have got everything wrong. Benjamin Blue said darn Bobby traffic.
I know, right? I think they had a rock slide here. They're cleaning it up. I think. That's what it kind of looks like.
Baby Blue 80 said I did see 2 big scuba. Aaron Damon 81 Gonzalez said all I see. Dang computers.
Yeah. Come on, man. I got both rows sitting up here.
Buried 2005 said we are shutting bridges here because of high winds. I sure looks like it from this angle as well. Bill Hillify said happens a lot at the first frost.
At the first frost. See where they're up there with the dozer? Why does they keep doing that? Hey, at least we got Starlink, y'all. If we didn't have Starlink, y'all wouldn't be seeing none of this. I've got absolutely no service bars. None.
Barry 2005 said if it gets much worse, trucks won't be able to get on or off the Isle of Anglesey.
Did you say y'all have an hour 80 over there?
Sir Handel said already seeing color changes.
There's all kinds of color changes. You should have seen the previous hour of the stream.
Bill Hillify said thank you Bobby and Elon. Sir Handel said love those skeletons. Angel
I like it, man.
said nice. Baby Blue 80 said man, mountains are gorgeous, but that's the downfall of them that's scary. Stingray said bet this looks nice in winter.
Oh, I bet it does not either.
Said good picture.
I mean, if the roads is good and clear, maybe, but thanks for following,
said,
Mom.
not the roads, the mountains, LOL.
Right,
Gary
the mountains. Gotcha.
Said scooping up what fell, loading up and taking it back to the top so it can do it again.
Recycle.
Said,
Recycle.
nice schools, Bobby.
Thank you, Benjamin. Well, heck, I guess I can eat me another piece of pizza while we're sitting here doing nothing.
Sir Handel
I'm just going to eat the cheese off the top.
that there may have been a landslide here.
It appears that way.
One scuba dude said, Dennis, what you looking at out there?
What's this? Way too thick, man. I don't like it.
Gary 2005 said on some roads in Vermont, when we went, some people just got around on snowmobiles. Roads weren't passable for cars. Deanna Elkins said, LOL, Gary Watson.
Yeah, that's what I like about them deep dishes. They're all bread, man.
Said I want that man's job, LOL. Benjamin Blue said hi Bobby, you will vote LOL.
Ah, dang it. the regular crust. I didn't want to get a full pizza though.
2005. Said got loads of fish in the freezer here, Scuba. Just help yourself.
Which I'd been just as well off getting the full pizza and getting the thin crust.
Jonathan said Papa John's truck. Maybe 80. Said I can't keep my eyes off the river down there.
I know, that's what I'm looking at. It's the river, doesn't it? It is a party. B-E-A. Beautiful.
Said, are you heading through Jackson?
I don't know. I don't know what's up this route, man.
One scuba dude. Said nothing wrong with fishing that river. SC Night Ski. Said these views make me want to take a trip to the mountains. Buried 2005. Said does Tasha work at Papa John S. Sir Handel. Said at AP this is south of Jackson Hole. Jonathan. Said field trip to Jackson Guitars Factory.
Yeah, 27 miles from Jackson. So I guess we might be. Too bad we're not going through Cody.
Jonathan.
Or are we?
Said which I assume isn't Jackson High. Rogers. Said then it's best you sit in passenger seat and maybe 80. Said as Jim Carrey and Bob says it's me and you. Benjamin Blue. Said popcorn with popcorn. Said why thank you Rogers LOL.
I don't know. I was gonna say, ain't Jackson or Jackson Hole or something up close to where Calamity lives at?
Will Hillify. Said depends on which way you go from the junction ahead.
We're gonna hit 189, 191, US 189, US 191. Come on, man, put your foot on it. Man, this is a beautiful ride.
May. Said yes, Calamity is fairly close to Jackson.
Fairly close to Jackson.
80. Said I would be lucky to last 2 minutes in the passenger seat before my mouth got taped shut for saying, oh, stop here, don't you please stop here. Benjamin Blue. Said punch it, mark it, LOL. Bill Qualified.
That was pretty
Said
good.
191 south or 191 north.
It's not, it's east. 189 east, 191 east. That's what the GPS says. I don't know. Might be south.
Said you turn right before you get to Jackson. Sir Handel. Said this is in southwest Wyoming, nowhere near Cody. Deborah Warner. Said gonna say, I was interrupted by a phone call. Oh, about that now. She helped me and she gave me food
Oh, there's some
because I was
boats.
dizzy. beautiful scenery.
It is, ain't it, man?
Deborah Warner said, I hate to see that comment. I don't know what's coming pretty soon as the Marlene STR said the trees are stunning. Mary 2005 said LOL Saparty.
Just like a pretty painted picture out here.
Baby Blue 80 said Aleppo Supertruck car. I doubt they do either. Benjamin Blue said snow. Deborah Warner.
The water down there's two different shades of blue.
For showing this, and I'm glad you have star.
It was like a green blue and then a darker blue.
David B. said thanks for taking us on the journey.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Thanks for riding along. I appreciate that. Man, are they out there paddling them boats up the river? Wow.
Once Kubanu said, baby, what did you do to the water? LOL. Sir Handel said, I saw that. Supertruck car up. Said 2 shades of blue means deep water and deeper water.
Right.
Mary 2005 said if Baby Blue went swimming there she would be invisible. Brittany Conquest said, hey Supertruck car, how are you? Bill Pillify said usually you go downriver with a drift boat.
Damn, for one man.
Marlene STR said paddling heck no I don't do manual labor. Supertruck car not.
No manual labor, please.
Hang him in. Once Kubanu said if there was a big boat that would be the place for him. Benjamin
No
Blue
doubt, man, no doubt.
said mountains. Bill Pillify said LOL Marlene. Juan Diego Santos said looks like good fly fishing spots through here faux show.
Sure does.
TX Lady said this is so pretty just tuned in. We used to go close to there in Ritzburg, Swan Valley.
Texas lady, how you doing? Jackson, Wyoming, according to
Marlene
GPS,
STR
where we're at right now.
said I'll sit in the back with someone to hold my umbrella and stand and paddle.
There you go.
Baby Blue 80 said LOL Barry, you trying to say it's that cold or it's that blue? LOL. Brittany Conquest said that's good Supertruck car, just spent $121.01 on my dog and PetSmart. Baby Blue 80 said howdy TX Lady.
Man,
Sir
look at
Handel
that.
said beautiful fall colors. Brittany Conquest
Oh yeah, and we got the fall
said
colors, right?
BTX Lady, how are you? Mary 2005 said Marlene, if it's windy enough, the umbrella might pull you along. TX Lady said hello back Baby Blue. I am ready to to the
pizza.
shower, then get some food back in a while. TX lady. Said Swan Valley on the backside of Grand Tetons and Yellowstone kind of. Buried 2005. Said baby if you're the same color as the water you would just blend in LOL. Sir Handle. Said a TX lady, yes it is. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you TX lady? Bill Hillify. Said it does get
Bridget
really
T.
cold here in the winter.
I bet it does.
Buried 2005. Said copy that Marlene LOL. Baby Moon 80. Said well I hope I'm not blue looking LOL. Tom Kearney.
Are they saying
Said
you're a
didn't want to
Smurf?
end up all skeleton-like. Deborah
Right.
Warner. Said yes, it is beautiful. Benjamin Blue. Said I washed my feet again Bobby LOL. Samuel
You
Wilkinson
little
Jr.
foot washer.
Said hey Bobby y'all.
What up, Sammy? Come on, y'all.
Baby Blue
I'm not stopping for you.
Said howdy Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby I'm so sorry live stream late.
Well, you're fine, Sammy. You ain't got to apologize for coming in whenever you feel like it. Get in when you can. Enjoy what you want of
Deanna
it.
Elkins. Said hello Samuel. Rick. Said hello Bobby hope you're good today.
What up, Rick? How you doing? Doing pretty
Said
dang
hello
good.
Chad. Baby Blue 80. Said I think that's what they're calling me Bobby. I think I'm being called a smart LOL.
Uh-oh. That's not even good, man. They're really troll rolling you now.
Tom Kearney. Said can you find pizza in these parts? Samuel
I just
Wilkinson Jr.
got some pizza.
Said thanks you Bobby.
Little Caesars. That's a pretty red bridge, man. Down there fishing underneath it.
Super truck or not? Said what road and where are we? Kevin Ford.
We're on
Said hello Bobby.
26 in Jackson, Wyoming.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Rick. Jamie Campbell. Said this is the best journey I've seen. Buried 2005.
This one's a nice one here.
Said you're pure gold, baby blue and short. Baby blue 80. Said a oh troublemaker is here. Marlene STR. Said hi Kevin. Sir Handle. Said no restaurants in the area though. Kevin Ward. Said hey Marlene. Baby blue 80. Said LMO very LOL. Rick. Said if the shoe fits their skirt draw. Rick. Said hi Deanna. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Deanna and then baby blue 80. Kevin Ward. Said wow pretty landscape. Gary Watson. Said Stan says dang it Marlene I'm trying to paddle here and you got the parachute open. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby has pizza. Baby Blue 80. Said AW I'm glad it fits for your Rick LOL. Sir Handle. Said Highway 26 heading toward Wyoming. Paul Land. Said soon as you reach 84, head southeast to the 80, then south on 25 to Denver, Mo.
We're not
In
going to
Kansas
Denver.
City, Mo. Head south on 49 to 10 freeway in Lafayette, LA. Baby Blue 80.
You got all kind of weird
Said Gary.
directions. How about you just follow the way I'm going?
Bill Hillify. Said junction ahead. Tom Kearney. Said I dunno I thought there was some kind of law against pizza where you can find medicine. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Kevin Ward. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Kevin Ward. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick how are you doing? Sir Handle. Said I-49 doesn't connect to Louisiana. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kevin Ward how are you doing? Benjamin Blue. Said Florida
You don't have to yield, sir. You're in the roundabout. It's my job to yield.
Said, oh, now that's a beautiful scenery there.
Did we just lose the river? I think we did.
Brittany Conquest. Said, now going to walk my dog since I got him lots of food and spent a lot. Said, Petra Karna. Said, there's wrong way again. Kevin Ward. Said, yes, and I believe our skeletons are enjoying the stream. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, I'm ready going 3:30 p.m. to Walmart store oil change for tire in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Bill Hillman. Said, following Hoback River now. Rick. Said, so Bobby, when you're done in Florida, you're going to jump on I-95 all the way to Route 16 right to my house.
Heck yeah.
Sir Handel. Said, south to Pinedale it is. Benjamin Blue. Said, Pindale. Rick. Said, hey Gary, good to see you, hope you're well. Baby Blue 80. Said, yep, I wrote that message when you were going over the bridge. Gary 2005. Said that felt weird. Felt like I was going the wrong way around the roundabout.
Dang it.
Said the snake goes past Jackson. Deborah Warner. Said it is very beautiful. Rogers. Said it's a patrol car, not in Hoback. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Kevin Ward. Said, hey Samuel, do you work at Walmart Auto? They do a good job on oil.
Now, what river are we following now?
Kevin Ward. Said oil change. Deborah Warner. Said 254 thumbs up, keep going.
Hoback
Bobby
River.
and the Misfits.
The Hoback River.
Bill Hillify. Said Hoback.
Team full,
Baby
appreciate it.
80. Said you going to Florida, stop and pick me up, LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said 254, let's go.
254, let's go. You're welcome, sir. So we got 161 miles to Interstate 80. 161 miles.
Sir Handel. Said Hoback River. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Bobby and everyone in the chat.
Bob Casey, how you doing? Sir? There ain't no road. Oh yeah, there is. My bad. It's not a road, it's a little off.
Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Bob. Married 2005. Said hi Bob. Benjamin Blue. Said be ye beautiful. Kevin Ward.
Beautiful.
Said hello Bob Casey. Rick. Said hey Bob C. Gary Watson.
Dang, that's
said
pretty.
Bob Casey Ariel.
That is like blue, cream blue. That is pretty,
Said
man.
it Kevin Ward, I'm not at the Walmart Auto Center. Sir Handel. Said so are we going to hit I-80 near Rawlings. Deanna
I don't know,
Elkins.
man.
Said hello Bob Casey Ariel. Sipatra Karna. Said 161 beautiful miles.
Yeah, no
LID.
doubt, man. No
Said
doubt.
hi Bob Casey.
I don't know where this
Rogers.
comes out at on 80.
Said if we turned left at Circle would have went to Jackson Hole and the T-Shins.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
That would have been out of the way though, right?
SUV. Bill Hillify. Said hopefully get a view of the backside of the Wind River Mountains a ways up. Baby Blue 80. Said well that bites it must be way down there I can't see it. Baby
Yeah,
Blue 80.
it's
Said oh there it is.
a lot of bull haulers in this area. Man, look at that.
Samuel Wilkinson
That right there is picture worthy.
Said I'm ready going today.
Picturesque.
3 p.m. to Walmart Auto Center in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Right there, coming around that curve.
Rogers.
The colors,
Said we'll join 80 by
the
Rock
valley,
Springs.
and that bridge,
Baby Blue 80.
that steel bridge
Said
down
gosh,
there.
those yellow and
That
orange
was-
trees,
that was
just
nice.
absolutely beautiful.
That was a nice look.
Man 81. Said good for you, LOL.
Yeah, if you follow this highway all the way to Interstate 80, you'll know where it comes out at without having to ask me. I can't follow it because I'm following it in reality.
Baby Blue 80. Said right, Bobby, that was gorgeous. Relic
Did you see? Was y'all able to see that steel bridge?
What beautiful country is that, Wyoming?
Yeah, we're in
Bob
Wyoming,
Casey Ariel.
Jackson,
Said
Wyoming.
sure is. Cheyenne WYO. Said you will come out by Hoback, go south 191. I camped up the Granite Hot Springs, heard out bugles. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Hughdream. Bill Philippi. Said I do know ranches push cattle on this road once in a while. Deborah Warner. Said you know what, we're all trying to be good boys and girls, LOL, good ladies and gentlemen. Relic Robert. Said hi everyone.
Yeah,
Said
Robert, how you doing?
Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, Wyoming, pretty place. Kevin Ford.
Is that a real elk
Said,
down there?
Okay, Samuel, if I
Surely
get to
not. That's not
Mississippi,
real.
I will get an oil change. I know you work hard.
Is it real?
Rogers. Said Rock Springs.
That's a moose.
Sir Handel.
That's not real. That can't
Said,
be
yes,
real.
This is Wyoming. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey 260.
What
Glenn
up,
Wall.
Johnny? No, it wasn't
Said
real.
where are you at now? Sir Handel.
Jackson, Wyoming.
Said let's push for 300 likes.
Mr. Moose.
Benjamin Blue. Said the weekend, thank God. Cheyenne WYO. Said you will come on 191 on ton 80.its and Luce I have picture too.
I want to say that I'm pretty sure that I've run this route once before. We did not have Starlink though.
Said, well, I see it does no good to remove a comment with a bad typo.
No.
Meg repeats it anyway, LOL.
Yeah, she reads it anyway. You can retract all you want to. It don't do. She reads the comments like if somebody puts one up and y'all remove it, the regulators remove it. She still reads it.
Said, hey, you and Kevin Word for Vicksburg, Mississippi.
You have to get it quick for her not to read it.
Good afternoon, Bobby. How are you?
Doing pretty good, Stacey. How you doing?
Said hunters may have the game hidden. Gary Watson. Said black cats aren't bad luck. That's false information made up by orange cats. Written conquest. Said hey, Relic Rock.
Made up by orange cats. But yeah, the last time we run this route, I'm pretty sure if I did run it, and I'm pretty sure that I have run this route one other time. We didn't have Starlink, so it was a whole lot of nothing as far as the stream goes coming through here.
Cheyenne WYO. Said I know this road well. Hunters. Said I am good. Kevin Ward. Said well Meg really tries, she has her hands full.
She does, don't
Rick.
she?
Said Gary, you ain't right. Bill Philippi. Said come out in Rock Springs. Benjamin
Rock Springs.
Blue. Said this is fun. Baby Blue 80. Said right Gary, my little Umbra is a sweetheart. Rogers. Said as nice as this road is, a couple months from now not so nice.
It won't be nice.
Cheyenne
Yeah,
WYO.
true that.
Said do day trips from Flaming Gorge to Jackson.
Road closed, wind flashing, avalanche area. Wow. Snow slide area, no stopping or parking.
Said at Rogers, how's it going? Truck race time. Cheyenne WYO. Said yes, Bill.
Oh, Rick with the 20 gifted memberships. WTG Rick with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome.
Said WT Rick. Rogers. Said a TRGJR fan 81 not even dark, LOL. Bill Hellified. Said I'm just guessing, not many places for roads to come in at I-80. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys, I'm trying to keep myself super awake, so I'm gonna make me another cup of coffee and also too. I gotta take my pills.
Coffee it up.
Heartburn time. Paul Greystone. Said love how the road markings match the autumn colors tip.
I know, right?
Bill Hillified. Said WTG Rick. Cheyenne WYO. Said turn to Granite Hot Springs right up where the Hoback and Granite Creek meet. Tom Purdy. Said didn't you mean Jackson Hole, Wyoming?
Well, it just says Jackson. I mean, it might be Jackson Hole, but
Marlene STR. Said WTG Rick. Deanna Elkins. Said WTG Rick. Rella Robert. Said I hope there are no slides. It would be hard to turn your rig around there.
would be
Sir
stuck.
Handel. Said we'll pick up by 80 near Rock Spring. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. Miss
Yeah.
Scuba and I again. Jamie Campbell. Said nice
The
one.
GPS just says Jackson. It may be Jackson Hole,
Said I
but
could sure use another coffee, LOL. Kevin Ward. Said WTG Rick, very generous. Cheyenne WYO. Said Jackson is town. Jackson Hole is the area.
gotcha.
Rudy Hernandez. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Rudy.
Marlene STR. Said took some pretty screenshot, add share to group.
Thank you.
Said I know Carl, I can't do anything different, bro. Tom Kearney. Said Cheyenne WYO, alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 271.
271, let's go.
Kevin Ward. Said Jackson Hole is a wealthy area. I know only one famous person there. Anybody want to take a guess?
Who that?
Robin Church. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Mary
Robin.
2005. Said I think Jackson Hole area is good for skiing. Maybe for feeding. Said Bobby can we stop here and look at the water, LOL. Sir Handel. Said towns are spread out far apart in Wyoming. Cheyenne WYO. Said millionaires out to the millionaires of Jage.
Billionaires and millionaires. I'm a quadzillionaire.
Cheyenne WYO. Said there was turn. Just passed. Kevin Ward. Said well he was a vice president under Bush had a hard transplant. Supertruck bar none. Said 10 miles between Jackson and Jackson Hole. Benjamin Bloom. Said making me dizzy Bobby.
Dang it, man. What's the matter? Is it buffering?
Jonathan. Said actually he had 5 of them. Sir Handel. Said a Beasley hair. Kevin Ward. Said I'm a $20 hair.
A $20. There you go.
Big Burn. Said hey Bobby, safe travels.
Big Iron, how you doing? Thank you. Always safe as
Said
possible.
hey Jonathan, how are you? Bill Philippi. Said no buffering. All
Beautiful,
good.
appreciate it. But dang, look up there on the side of the mountain. The one golden tree up there. If y'all can see that. Well, it looks like two, but that's pretty neat.
Baby from 80 said, John, I was thinking one of the Jackson family members. Baby from 80 said, I saw it. Rick
Seen it?
said, Bobby isn't a tour guide. You took the wrong ride. You were looking for the short bus. That's the smart bus lady.
This is smart bus.
Breaking Conquest said, yay, it is Bobby.
Sled dog tours.
Hunter Nurse said, that is worth the picture. Be beautiful.
Picturesque.
Sir Handel said, Bobby is not a tour guide. He is a professional trucker.
Could be a tour guide.
Kevin Moore said, I think I got timed out. LOL. I don't know why, it was just trivia. Rick said, looks like snow country to me. Bill Philippi
No doubt.
said, the Aspen are golden. Breaking Conquest said, how's your day, Bobby?
It's pretty good so far. Pretty good so far.
Said, Bobby, didn't you used to be some sort of tour guide?
Seems like it.
Tom Kearney said, the billionaire associated with Jackson Hole, Wyoming, is Christy Walton, the heiress of Walmart.
Interesting.
Chicago 66 said, where are you right now?
On the side of the road. In Wyoming. We're in a fairy tale land, man.
Said, that's good, Bobby.
I don't know how you
Rick said,
Bondurant.
yo for the Misfits.
Bondurant, Wyoming, I think. Excuse me, if that's how you pronounce it.
Sabrina Carnot said, very crafted guy.
Yeah,
2005
I did rafting for just a little bit.
said, on the ball in Walmart. Benjamin Blue said, on the road again. Kevin Ward said, well, Tom, I did not know that. Jonathan said, one boat in the river. Rick said, bless you.
Thank you, mate.
Baby
Thank you very much. doing pretty good,
Kevin
Jamie. How you
Ward.
doing?
Said take care, Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said I'll be back, everyone taking my dog for a walk.
Dang, look at that, man.
Anthony Lopez. Said hello, everyone. Jonathan.
Eddie Anthony Lopez,
Said
how you
Tom
doing?
Kearney, the emperor of the planet Mars. Benjamin Bloom.
No greenery on
Said
them.
wow 287. Brit. Said later, Barry. Deanna Elkins. Said you too, Barry. Sir Handel. Said sorry, my Starlink is acting up for me. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Eddie, how are you? Baby Blue 80. Said better a lie than a troll, lol. Kevin Ward. Said okay Brittany, hold on to that puppy. Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said I traveled the Merritt Parkway yesterday and this morning. Beautiful. Bill Hillify. Said fire. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right, Kevin Ward. Sir Handel. Said no leaves on those trees up the hill. Kevin Ward. Said that looks like an old fire.
Yeah.
Eddie Anthony Lopez. Said Merritt Parkway is very beautiful to drive in the fall, but trucks aren't allowed. Russell John Edgington. Said I only waited one time near Ripon for a freight train. Supertruck Arna. Said yup, looks like old fire. The life of Zach. Said I'm just waiting to see some random animal eating on the side of the road. Old and Willie. Said nice road trip.
It is. Pretty cool road trip. Black Powder Guest Ranch.
Baby Blue 80. Said a good friend of mine told me how beautiful it is up there, but I surely didn't believe him until now.
It's
GX Lady.
nice up through here.
Said must have been a big fire.
Yeah.
Kevin Ward.
The whole
Said
mountainside.
hello, Super Trucker.
Speed limit 70.
David B. Said we need that painter guy. Bob someone.
Paint some happy little trees up there.
Said Bob Ross. Bill Hillify. Said I am thinking this route gains time by missing Salt Lake. Geo 79. Said hello, Texas Lady. Supertruck Arna. Said hey Kevin. Oldman Willie. Said how many miles today? Kevin Ward.
We'll see
Said yes, old Bob Ross.
when we get done. I don't
Benjamin
know.
Blue. Said 292. Sir Handel.
get there.
LID. Said eat food, get gas. Benjamin Blue. Said Florida right.
Florida in the future. Florida.
Russell John Edgington. Said Rick, did I stir up a joke yesterday? Jonathan. Said at LID, you convenience store chain. Sir Handel. Said guess we're leaving the mountains for now. Joseph Johnson. Said hello.
Hello, Joseph.
Russell John Edgington. Said hi Jonathan.
Population for Bondurant, 108. Bondurant.
Jonathan. Said hello back at you. Cheyenne WYO. Said Charlie is in the construction on I-80 right now by Black Butte/Point of Rock. Slow at 40 miles per hour, 2 p.m. Jonathan. Said at Russell John Edgington. Joseph Johnson. Said wow, 2 Lane Road. Are we going to Devil's Tower? Cheyenne WYO. Said there was a fire around their Boundary T. Geo 79. Said if it's 87 octane in good. Benjamin Blue. Said boo Bobby.
Dang, that's a little elementary
Said
school right there.
Wyoming.
Wow, that is little. What do we do? Hit 300?
Jonathan. Said race car driver.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said F1.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said stormbound ahead.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said
Freaking bunches.
HMBC.
Carl
Said
got
too
it.
bad Wendy's and stuff.
Bite your
Baby
tongue.
Blue 80. Said frickin' bunches. Jonathan. Said Devil's Tower also. Sir Handel. Said how much do we love the Misfits? Frickin' bunches. He liked it Zach. Said only if it didn't have to rain. Wakai Baba. Said you should go under a couple of livestock bridges coming up.
A couple of livestock bridges coming up. Damn.
Curtin Cullen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that Curtin?
Said darn you Carl LOL.
Curtin Cullen?
Joseph Johnson. Said we could get a cattle keep.
Dude, did y'all see that lightning?
Carl Johnson. Said baby blue. I finally got my timing back.
That was a big old boat right there.
Cheyenne WYO. Said wildlife bridge. Baby blue 80. Said question is since apparently I'm one is how much we love the trolls LOL. He liked it Zach. Said how far are you from your next stop? Russell John
I don't know, man.
Edgington. Said Jacksonville Beach is one of the best Florida beaches. Sir Handel. Said wildlife crossing.
From the final destination of this trip,
Said yeah.
2,400 miles.
Said lightning. Cheyenne WYO. Said right at sir.
that was a good short bolt. Could have been. Pretty sure that's where we're at. Much cooler and it could very well turn into snow flurries.
Said Devil's Tower is on the other side of the state. Benjamin Bloom said 84 here and heat. Russell John Edgington said I'd go swimming from the rain if scuba joins. Jonathan said northeast side. One scuba new. Said hey Rick doing okay to the artwork today. Baby Blue 80 said I plead the fifth LOL. Bill Pelify said blue sky in the distance.
2 cars between us and then 2 motorcycles.
Cheyenne WYO said it looked like those mountains were destined to be wings by Snake River Alpine Road.
They might have been. I don't know. I don't think any of them was dusted though.
Said it was a Freddy Burger Day in Oshkosh for lunch scuba. One scuba day. Said Rick, do you sneak and wear the crown when someone goes to school? LOL. Rick said LOL scuba now. Sir Handel said blue sky approach. Bill Philippi said here comes the sun. H. Carl Johnson said I am sure Zach will notice if it is moved. Steve Anderson said nice drive, Bobby.
It's a pretty good drive today. Been pretty good.
Cheyenne WYO said looks like colors are spent a bit here. Rick said he hasn't locked to the bed, LOL.
7,522 feet in altitude
Said
right here.
Paul Zach probably put an alarm on it.
Oh, maybe there was just 1 car between us. I thought there was 2 though. 7,600 feet.
Bill Philippi said lost the whole H. Carl Johnson said probably has a
7,700 feet.
Russell John Edgington said Steve Mills. Steve Anderson said here comes the rain again. H. Carl Johnson said I think I can. Maybe. Said they tried to
7,800 feet.
find a dry spot. Cheyenne WYO said Hobart is one of my favorite places. Sir Handel said I usually get altitude sickness at about 10,000 feet in altitude. Deborah Warner said okay, 7,700 feet. Rick said feed it, Bobby, feed it.
7,900 feet.
H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage.
79.
Said supposed to get up to 14 inches
48.
of snow in the Bighorn Mountains this weekend.
79.48. 79.58. Did you say you're supposed to get snow up in Bighorn? Rim Station. Open. Don't look open.
Baby Blue 80 said, good gosh, I don't know what I would do at that kind of altitude. Sir Handel said almost
7,900
8,000
feet.
feet in altitude. HMBC said my ears popped LOL. Deborah Warner
Ears pop just
said,
thinking
"Hey,
about it.
the sky is going blue now LOL. Bill Hillify said Hoback Bridge.
What's that say?
HL.
Caution.
Buffalo Flats Garage
Watch for animals
said
on
there was
road
a
next
tiny
5
field
miles.
LOL. Russell John Edgington said air tag the elevation.
Air tag it. How you do that?
Sir Handel said hate these ads. HMBC said I miss driving, but glad it's over if that makes sense. Face turquoise covering eyes.
I heard that, man.
Cheyenne WYO said start watching to the left will be Wind River Range.
Oh, Wind River Range is over to the left. 10-4. Shaking a baby, twist and shout. Come on, man, hurry up. Put your foot on it. Let's go.
Said I'm looking for it. Sir Handel said the southern end of the Wind River Range, that is. HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage said Granite Pass in the Bighorns is just shy of 10,000 feet.
Dang it,
Rick
man.
said the view is just wow.
It's been a nice, all morning it has been from the start. The first stream, you know, I think it was just about, we might have made it an hour on that first stream. But that's where the views really started, was at the start of this stream.
Sir Handel said Yanapi, the state's highest point, is 13,796 feet in elevation.
What up, Brent?
Yes, I do have a bit of a cold.
Well, let's see.
H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said supposed to be 86 here today and 48 Sunday. Fall is definitely here. Sir Handel. Said the Laramie Mountains are in SC, Wyoming, are about 10,000 feet in elevations. Bill Helify. Said good you are back, baby boy. One scuba dude. Said maybe you having problems today. Cheyenne WYO. Said actually hiking is awesome in Wind Driver Range. Russell John Edgington. Said get well Brett and hi. One scuba dude. Said howdy do Brett. Baby Blue 80. Said thank you Bill, apparently so scuba. L.I. Dave. Said hey Brett. Sir Handel. Said the Black Hills, which is where Mount Rushmore is, are about 7,000 feet in elevation. Cheyenne WYO. Said those mountains are called Snowy Range Medicine Valley. Baby Blue 80. Said gotta put y'all in my pocket for a minute. H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said at Bill Helify it's amazing how many people go into the Bighorns and get lost. I was one of the founders of South Bighorn County Search and Rescue. Sir Handel. Said the Snowy Range also goes through Rocky Mountain National Park in Colorado. Russell John Edgington. Said such a tease, baby blue. Bill Helify. Said this looks like most of Wyoming, LOL.
Yeah. Dude, the
Cheyenne
Catskill Bridge right there.
Said yes, Snowy Range is part of Rocky Mountains.
It's pretty cool. I like to see them off to the side like that. I like going under them, but
Steve Anderson.
Green River.
Said LOL.
Green River.
Johnson. Said I am not sure baby blue could carry us once we are all in the pockets. Cheyenne WYO. Said LOL. We are snowmobilers. Snowy Range is east of Laramie. Gary Watson. Said LOL, bet there was 30 mailboxes together back there.
It was a bunch, wasn't
Carl
it?
Johnson. Said Bobby, I hope that is a vibration I hear and not the engine knocking.
It's a vibration, yeah.
Sir Handel. Said welcome to the Great Divide Basin, where water cannot get to any ocean basin from that point. Baby Blue 80. Said what did I do? Brent Connor. Said we're in Florida.
Arcadia.
Russell John Edgington. Said not in Florida now. Russell John Edgington. Said hi Brent. Baby Blue 80. Said Shorty Scuba LOL. Bill Hillify. Said I have been looking at those hills, and they don't want to come closer. Cheyenne WYO. Said at H.L. Stevenson.
They just keep pushing
My
away,
aunt's
don't they,
brother-in-law
man?
hunted above buffalo by 7 brotherlings. Sir Handel. Said Florida is well over 2,000 miles from this point of the trip.
Yes, it is.
Deborah Warner. Said you wouldn't believe what I'm having.
What are you
I'm
having?
having ice cream, and I'm having my M&Ms with a peanut M&Ms that is.
Ice cream,
Cat
right
Block.
on.
Said I see those guys still handcuff themselves to your grill. Bill
Yeah.
Hillify. Said yeah, and I know you are moving. Russell John Edgington. Said possible Florida on Sunday night. Sir Handel. Said parking area. John Stevenson said look out for flying debris. Sir Handel said see any cow horn or bison.
No. See cows. That sign says
Yorgita said hello.
Hello.
Catwalk said get a haircut net and aqua net. Gary Watson said Sunday night would be pushing it. Sir Handel said yes it is. Baby Blue 80 said okay last time in the pocket. One Scuba Doo
Oh man.
said hello Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Rick said Jeff kicking a tire or really checking them.
No, I was really checking.
H. Carl Johnson said more like later Monday.
We'll get there when we get there.
Deborah Warner said it tastes pretty good with the peanut and bits of the ice cream. Deborah Warner said hello. Sir Handel said you can't possibly make it to Florida by Sunday night.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Said hello Deborah.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, man.
H. Carl Johnson said we need to remember we are on Bobby time.
That's right.
Gary Watson said hello. Text me 790 said hello Bobby how are you?
Did a pretty good thing, Scott. How you doing?
Said nice Animal Crossing bridge.
Yeah, that's a big one. For real.
Sabrina Barnard said it can be done, not legal but can be done well. Sir Handel said underpass ahead.
Underpass, that's an overpass. Overpass for the animals.
Cheyenne W. said that's a Wild Lake bridge. Rick said easy now don't get all worked up just eat something LOL. Text me 790 said to the good Bobby. Brittany Conquest said we got help how are you? Sir Handel said I'll be back later Bobby.
Thanks, folks. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time around. Daniel, Wyoming, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now.
Said peace.
Peace out, brother.
Braden Duckstrom said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
Right, how you doing? I thought we done went through Pinedale.
Rick said see now you scared him. H. Carl Johnson said
Dang it.
hi Braden. Rick
My bad.
Conquest. Said, how's your day, Rick M? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey JJ, how are you? Catwalk. Said Brittany, feeling better with the pain meds. What run around with Walgreens? Brittany Conquest. Said that's good catwalk. Russell John Edgington. Said okay later gang.
Russell, appreciate you stopping in. Amen. Catch you next time, alright?
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day, Russell. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day, Russell.
Population 2005.
Brittany Conquest. Said really catwalk.
For Pinedale, population 2005.
Catwalk. Said then they never received it electronically from the doctor from yesterday. Today.
Wrangler
Right.
Cafe.
Said YouTube is being stupid.
Yeah, they always are. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Jonathan. Said they have a Buc-ee's out here. Nolan Kremer.
Dang.
Said biggest town you'll see for a while. Jonathan. Said I.e. Buc-ee's.
Pine Creek.
Brittany Conquest. Said it always being stupid Rick.
Man, this is a pretty time of year to be coming through here, too.
Bill Hillify. Said I saw that Jonathan. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby in chat below there I've been listening and I'm telling you that the areas that you're driving through Bobby are beautiful and I'm glad we're enjoying the ride. Thank you. Cheyenne WYO. Said no, but he's around here. L.I. Dave. Said pumpkin season weekend number 2 time to hunker down. Cheyenne WYO. Said really is Bobby I agree. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Cowboy shot.
Bill Philippi said there was a Buc-ee's.
China Gourmet.
Said nice town.
Corral Bar. It is a pretty cool looking old town. Man, you need a helmet on that head. Come on, man. Come on. Go. Lord have mercy. State law yield to pedestrians in crosswalk. We did just that. Even though they didn't give a red light that time, they didn't push the button though.
Deborah Warner said I have a little time with you guys. I'm planning on going to dinner at 5 o'clock or so. Deborah Warner said I told Elise to take her time. She's going to be riding in her motorized chair tonight. Jonathan said cool town.
It is a pretty cool little town.
Said Brittany, then the doctor sent it to
That's for sure.
CVS. They didn't receive it, but now send it to the corner 8-7 p.m. drugstore. On 5 minutes my prescription was ready. Bill Philippi said no wait from them even. Brittany
Right.
said that's not good catwalk.
Not even a wave, man.
Rob Noble said I love Wyoming. Old West. Baby Boom 80 said did I miss anything?
You missed everything. Everything. Everything.
Martin Trejo Jr. said just eat chicken for lunch. Martin Trejo Jr. said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark.
Martin Trejo Jr. said are you on US 191?
That's what the sign says. 191 South. Got a cop. Got a bear sitting over there in the weeds.
Drugstore because they can produce my meds.
Mr. Bear.
Martin Trejo Jr. said I watching Mr. Bobby. I was power nap.
Power nappy, do it, man.
Said man, I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, and also I'm trying to do the hand wave LOL. Lenza Nasser said hello.
Hello, Letta.
Cheyenne WYO said yes 191 going to Rock Springs View. Nola Kremer said pretty long town for only 2,000 people. Deborah Warner said hand pink waving, face green, smiling.
It's almost like a little tourist town.
Said Brittany, I got through though. Deborah Warner said I already took my meds LOL. Lenza Nasser said hello everyone. Brittany Conquest said oh wow that's good catwalk.
Man, he's able to radar them from a long way, it look like.
Deborah Warner said something popped up and I hope I didn't touch anything that I shouldn't have. It kind of disappeared LOL. Brittany Conquest said hey Lenza, how are you doing? Cheyenne WYO said yeah, personal space is a thing in Wyoming. Baby 80 said I couldn't have missed everything LOL.
You did. You missed everything. You missed everything in that 2 minutes.
Now I got work on my rolling walker. Oh, I'm going to take it to a welder 1 town over. Brittany
baby. Got a couple Cessna over there, and then whatever that other one is, Beachcomber. And a helicopter. population in your building, don't you,
Bill
Deborah?
notified. Said keep your eyes open, baby blue.
Probably a bigger population.
Baby blue 80. Said they open and watching Bill. Deborah Warner. Said we have 153 people living in my building.
153? Bigger population then. I think, what did I say, 115? Boulder Fish Hatchery.
Baby blue 80. Said I'm not gonna fall asleep outside like I did early this morning, lol. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, every once in a while. Some people are a pain, you know what I mean, lol.
I wonder how many of the deer snuck by and took pictures of you while you was asleep. Let's go get a picture of her. Paparazzi's sleeping. Let's go do it. Come on. We'll take pictures of her and post them up all over the forest. I mean the swamp.
Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Bobby. It's sunny and 87 degrees here in Chicago today.
Richard, how you doing? We got 68 degrees here in Boulder, Pinedale, Wyoming. Somebody looks like they're walking or riding a bicycle. I think they're riding a bicycle.
Rella Crowder. Said catch you later, Bobby. It's back to work for me again.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. up, run!
Juan Diego Santos, said Jeetsy Richard Bishop. Catwalk, said everyone is related. Steve Anderson, said 9 p.m. in DFW area, 4:15 p.m. Geo 79, said we're still up. 62 at night, 83 in the day.
Got it going on then. That's perfect, Tim.
Richard Bishop said hello there, Long Island, Dave, Deborah Warner, Carl Johnson, Bill Philippine, Baby Blue, Edie, Brittany, Conquest, Walter, L.I. Dave said 66 on the island. Baby Blue 80 said I had my knees up and tucked in my jacket, and I guess I was stretching my legs and scared them, and they scared me, LOL. Bill Philippine said hey Richard. Brittany Conquest said how's your day, Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80 said howdy Richard. One Scuba Noob said 76 and feels like 83 here. Becky Beespins said hey Bobby Spooky Scary Skeletons.
What up, Becky?
We got the skeletons on the hood.
Said then I said baby critter paparazzi was working, so I went inside and went to bed, LOL. Richard Bishop said howdy Scuba Noob Lobster.
my battery.
79 said the Albuquerque Balloon Fiesta starts tomorrow.
Starts tomorrow. Okay.
Becky Beesmans said something squeaky long.
I have my window down. Whistling. I got 73% on the phone, but we're three and a half hours into this stream, but this is the second stream for today, so it's still pretty good.
Catwalk said okay, baby blue. Anna Metallica said I think the truck needs some WD-40. LOL. Richard Bishop said howdy Geo 79 Beaver.
I don't know if that WD-40 would help there, though.
Said LOL Anna. Geo 79 said hi Richard. Richard Bishop said hi there Anna Metallica.
Anna Metallica.
LID said hi Anna. Brittany Conquest said how's your day Anna? Anna Metallica said Richard. Anna Metallica said Dave. Bill Helify said any bars out here Bobby?
Any what? Bars? There was back here in that last town.
Catwalk said Richard Bishop hello. Anna Metallica said Brittany, my day has been good thanks. Brittany Conquest said that's good Anna. Marlene STR said hi Anna. Bill Helify said for your phone LOL. Rick said OMFAO Bobby. Richard
Oh, we need bars for my
said
phone
in all
now.
of your travels have you ever seen a hot air balloon along?
Yeah, I've seen hot air balloons. The Goodyear blend. I've seen bunches of hot air balloons. Go to Albuquerque, and if you're awake early enough, you'll see the hot air balloon just about every day. I think I went through Albuquerque once during that hot air balloon festival, because there was bunches of them up that one time.
One scuba said great to see you and people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
ride so far, and that's a pretty ride. I mean, you know, it's kind of dulled out now, but the first couple hours was beautiful. Right, just about it, man. There's a hill, man. Don't do it right yet. Hey, don't be stupid, man. You stupid little car. That was dumb. Population
Vera.
272 for Farson. Man, what are these? One of them little one-room trailers? Or two-room trailers?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Ozzy. Bill Helify. Said bark warm everywhere. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 750 sunny. Having breakfast mate. Bear Rat. Said Baywatch Grizzlejack hand pink waving.
We got 353 in the PM, 79 degrees, with an altitude of 6,227 feet.
Said hey Bear Rat, how's your day? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Bear. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Bear. Bear Rat. Said hey Brittany, so far so good and you? Brittany Conquest. Said that's good at good Bear Rat. Bear Rat. Said biscuit and purple blue piece. Richard Bishop. Said Ozzy Baywatch, it's 4:55 p.m. in Chicago and 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Bear Rat. Said just for you Baywatch.
Eden population
Said
235.
6:56 p.m. here and 20C.
All they got's a bar in Eden. Lord have mercy. The Eden Saloon.
Clint W. Said eating 5F in Ohio, too hot for October. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Grizzlejack's bra. Bear. Clint W. Said at least not humid though.
True that. the GPS, we got 6,947 feet in altitude. 79 degrees still. At 4:13 in the PM.
Once somebody said face purple smiling tears, face purple smiling tears. JB said popcorn and a cola does sound scary.
We did pass them cars. Look at that. I know, man. Right in front of the camera. He wanted to make his YouTube debut. So he did. Bird fishing. population, 23,526.
One scuba dude said, dang, everyone getting food.
Yeah, it has been a minute since we took this route. I think Tasha
Rick
was with me
said, okay, Ty.
the last time I took this route. I think.
Rick said, did you eat dinner yet, Mr. Bobby?
I got that pizza, but I only eat one piece of it because it's deep dish. I don't care for deep dish. Then I eat the cheese and pepperonis off the other piece.
Bill Hellified said, just like that, skipped all that Salt Lake craziness.
Heck yeah.
Wantra V said, what a scenic view. Jonathan said, Rock Springs, pop 6,000, elevation 23,000.
When is it not wet and windy in Florida?
Jonathan said I might have reversed those two LOL.
just a little bit. Tuesday
Jonathan
Italian.
said it was on purpose, of course.
Right. Oh, what was that? Rick with the $10 donation. WTG Rick with the $10 dono. Thank you. And that is
said WTG Rick.
awesome.
Bob Ariel said Ember had a peach casserole. I guess it's like a cobbler JV. Maureen said hello, Brittany. Rick said grab some dinner, Bobby. JB said WTG Rick. Maureen said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest said yeah, it didn't take long Bill to eat. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice Rick. WTG. Bill Philippi
100 miles closed to campers. Vehicles under 20,000. So we got a high wind advisory, I suppose. Luckily, we're heavy enough to run it.
Hello, Jason. Mr. Rick said, hate to tell you, Bobby, I ate the rest of your pizza.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Jason, how are you? JB said 40 plus mph.
Mighty Duck is moving.
Richard M. said large portion of Nebraska has high winds tomorrow. Strong southerly winds of 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts to around 45 miles per hour will combine with low humidity to create critical fire weather conditions on Saturday.
For Nebraska?
Lori G. said hi CW turn. Donna Maxwell said hi CW turn. JB said hello CW turn. Bill Philippi said sounds nice CW turn sharp. Jonathan said better go south to avoid Nebraska winds not forecasted tomorrow.
Dang it, man.
Lori G. said hi Jonathan. Richard M. said red flag warnings for Nebraska tomorrow. Brittany Conquest said LOL Bill and Bobby wasn't heavy enough he would get blown away or something.
Big old grain train.
CW Sharp said told once those Atlantic storms got out of the way the breezes would return.
Right.
Richard M. said freeze warnings for southern Colorado tomorrow.
Did you say Southern Colorado?
JB said choo choo.
Well, that's a heavy load he's hauling. Dang it, probably 300 pounds.
Bill Philippi said LOL Brittany. Richard M. said Google area freeze warnings. Donna Maxwell said long train. Bob
Yeah, that was a
Casey
big one.
Ariel said Lori G. Chiefs versus Jaguars Monday night. We need another win. Brittany Conquest said it's true Bill. WYOET said GC Bobby.
GTY,
Bill
GTY.
Philippi said aerodynamic low bend. Donna Maxwell said Chiefs. Brittany Conquest said AWIO how's it going, how's your day? Tom Purdy said get that S-perm off the windshield please.
Okay,
Just
man, if I do, it's going to
Susan
smear all over the place.
said hi WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Richard M. said air quality alert St. Louis tomorrow. JB said hello WYOBT.
If you're happy with the smear, there you go.
Richard M. said and that's the national news weather for you. Bill Philippi said I hear that Brittany. Very important. Donna Maxwell said ABT. Hard hands. Jonathan said and Bill Philippi especially if he had one of those turbo
400? Or 300?
Donna Maxwell. Said who? Laundry need. Said could have used a cube truck.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said 499. Just Susan.
$4.99.
Said 400.
Let's go.
Bob. Said bro, it looks like Mars.
Kind of feels like Mars.
Said hi.
Or the moon.
Bill Philippi.
I think it is the moon.
Said Jonathan hear that.
In all actuality.
Donna Maxwell. Said LOL 400 day. Also Baywatch. Said Bra.
Bruh.
Lori G.
Come on, bro.
Said ABT. Hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bob, how's it going?
It's a hobo crow sitting down there on the rails, man.
Said happy Friday, Ragtown. Bob Casey.
Happy Friday.
Said boom to the boom boom boom. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said bunches and bunches.
Boom diggity.
Richard N.
Boom down.
Said catch you on the backside. Headed home and will log on as Mac Daddy soon.
Rich D will catch Mac Daddy here in a bit.
Smearing bunches. Lori G. Said hey Baywatch. WYOBT. Said oh Bobby. You sound exhausted yawning face. Gary
No.
Watson. Said a WYOBT and Donna Maxwell Anthony Quaven. Ozzy Baywatch.
Nah, I'm all good.
Said Lori.
My voice just, it feels tired. My vocal cords feel tired, but I'm not.
Breaking Conquest. Said how's your day going, Gary? WYOBT. Said Jeansy Gary. Donna Maxwell. Said hey Gary Jeansy. Lori G. Said Jeansy Bestie BT. Hard hands. Breaking Conquest. Said yes, very important Bill. One scuba dude. Said ninja kangaroo, ninja kangaroo. Donna Maxwell. Said scuba is hiding and hopping. I think. Ozzy Baywatch. Said it is scuba dude. Bison bison kangaroo kangaroo. Lori G. Said what a beautiful day. Just Susan?
Yeah, it has been. Beautiful
Said
day.
WYO, are we headed towards you? JB. Said ninjas in the chat room, face march biting nails, face march biting nails, face fuchsia white eyes. Bill Philippi. Said Bobby. One scuba dude.
What up, Bill?
Said how you doing, Baywatch? Lori G.
What's this dude
Said
doing?
JB.
Sir, you shouldn't park there. I'm not going to say you can't, but you shouldn't.
WYOBT.
That's awful
Said
weird.
are you? Bobby. Donna Maxwell. Said Baywatch.
Am I what? Lord have mercy.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said short as Lori. WYOBT. Said higher Bill.
5 hours. Well, that might have been 6 hours because I forgot. This is the second stream. And the first stream was
said sound of silence.
somewhere close to an hour. I don't know. It might not have been quite an hour. It might have been a little over an hour. I don't know how long it lasted.
Cheyenne W. said dang, almost missed it. Lori G. said hey Rob. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said checkity check check.
Chickadee
Brittany
check.
Conquest. Said good thing I turned down my volume on my iPad. Lori G. said hi Cheyenne. Years. Said delivery to Florida.
Delivery to Florida. Yes, indeed.
Said black you.
Black bud. Why are you talking about that black buds for?
Brittany Conquest. Said 8 years, how are you? Cheyenne WYO. Said hello, Lori G. Years. Said good. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi years. JB. Said hello, Cheyenne. WYOBT.
What up,
Hi,
Liz?
Cheyenne. Cheyenne WYO. Said Eve was the neighbor road by crane. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good years. Years. Said hey. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi to Cheyenne. Aussie Baywatch. Said 9 o'clock in Australia. Just Susan
We got
or
5
Biscuit.
p.m. here
Said
in
face blue smiling body. JB. Said hello
here in
years.
Wyoming. Got a temperature of 79 degrees.
Once
Got an altitude of 6,945 feet.
H. Carl Johnson said hi to everyone that came in while I was at it. Cheyenne WYO said hello everybody. JB said W. Rick said hi sister Lori and WYO.
Man, they're moving a lot of whatever those things are
Said
covered up.
Lori G.
Moving a bunch of them. It's like 10. 10 or more.
Once nobody said Carl was cutting firewood. Brittany Conquest said hey Cheyenne.
Cutting firewood. Dang it,
Lauren
man.
G said hey Brittany and Carl. Jeezy go. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Cheyenne WYO said we're going to more construction here in Wrigley. Brittany Conquest said how was your nap H. Carl Johnson? Rick said Ty JD. H. Carl Johnson said Brittany, it was great. Rick said Bill, I live in a small town. Said Patricia or not. Said Bobby earlier when you rounded the curve talking about the vehicle in Branch. I screenshot it and there's a face on the rock. Bill
Really?
verified. Said Holmes.
I have to check that out.
WYOBT. Said hey Rick.
A painted face?
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Or a
Said
spooky
W.
face?
Rick with your Sammy. Cheyenne WYO. Said Charlie just past Lone Tree. Rick. Said Ty Susan. Bill Hellified. Said got you Rick. Lori G. Said hi Super Truck Car. Gene C. Hugs. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Super Truck Car. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, did you get us all sandwiches? JB. Said hello Super Truck Car. WYOBT. Said Super Truck Car heart hands. Super Truck Car not. Said Rob. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi WYO and Super Truck Car. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Super Truck Car? David B. Said Al. That fluffy bit on the big screen. Rick. Said yes Carl, take your pick.
Foot longs for everybody.
Said hello David.
you on the next go around.
Josh C. said hi, Paul. JB said hello, Tom. Soul Dasher Joey said long trip.
It is a long trip. We still got 2,200 miles to go.
Lori G. said hey, Tom. GC. JB said hello, Dasher. Brittany Conquest said have a good day, Tom. Donna Maxwell said night, Tom. Just Susan or Biscuit said take care, Tom M. Josh C. said getting on. Eating dinner. Rick said what's the cloud to the right looked like the one up high. H. Carl Johnson said hi, Joni.
Looks
and
like a
Josh
dog's
C.
head spitting out of
Super truck car not. Said
cat
the
head.
news posted in the group as well as my page. Deborah Warner said no logo. Wow, there you are. I call you Bobby in sight. I know I'm being silly, LOL, but it always reminds me when my dog was so big he used to come in and be across the ceiling, LOL. Brittany Conquest
Your dog hung out on the
said
ceiling
what
too?
you having for dinner, Josh? Lori G said hey, Joey. JB said Rick, I see a small winged animal in the middle. Soul Dasher Joey said tortellini for dinner. Haven't had this in a long time, tasty. Just Susan or Biscuit
Tasty.
said hey, Josh C. Brittany Conquest said LOL, Bobby. Josh C. said need to make the next stream like a talk show. Deborah Warner
Make the next stream what?
said sorry about that.
Like a
I
talk
was
show?
being silly. I was calling you your truck a shadow truck the way it crosses across the road. Josh C.
Shadow truck.
said trucker Bobby, coast to coast. Rick said Eleanor Vale, what Bobby? Bill Pillify said dog and two puppies. Donna Maxwell said hey, Carl. Deborah
I guess a
Warner
dog and two puppies.
said it
Or
reminds me of my shadow collie when he come into my room and all you see is his curly shadow, LOL, and there you go down the road, shadow truck. WYOBT said fajitas for me. Lori G said hi, Deborah. Lori G said yum, Joni and PT. Donna Maxwell said yum, PT.
got a westbounder.
Cereal here.
Looks like a GM train. GM manifest.
Lori G said ham and cheese Sammy here. Deborah Warner said that's a upper. He sure did. I know it's upper. That's for some
Trainers,
reason.
tankers, auto
He takes
racks,
the
and
wire
more.
out. Yep, that's what Rush would do.
2-engine lead.
He wanted the shadows on them.
Oh, that's a 3-engine lead, my bad.
WYOBT said LOL, I'm not using them either. Donna Maxwell said Lori, that was lunch.
6321 on
Said
point.
these turquoise covering eyes.
Did you say you wasn't making them?
JB
Going,
said hello, Deborah.
going to the Mexican
Lori
restaurant
G
yet?
said BT. JB said hello, Wild. Deborah Warner said yep, shadow. Lori G said Donna.
It's a big old train, man.
Brittany Conquest said hey, Wild, how are you doing? Lori G
2
said Wild,
DPUs in the
LOL.
center.
Deborah Warner said hello there. Super truck bar not. Said Walmart Italian spicy sub and a dark chocolate bar. Bill Pillify said going for chicken fried steak here in a second. Kevin the Explorer. Thanks for following.
Thanks for calling, Kevin.
Lori G said super truck bar, that sounds good too.
We've actually had quite a few subscribe today that I've heard.
JB said I see a flying fish head in the cloud to the left. Super truck bar not. Said I like the pepper relish it comes with.
Come on, man. attention the first time.
Rick said mile plus long train.
Yeah, I think that was about a 2-miler there.
Lord White House said hey thoughtful misfits and trolls and YouTube short busser.
What up, Mom? How's it going?
JB said hello Norm. Rick said hey Norm. Frankie Conquest said hey Norm, how are you? Donna Maxwell said 418. Don't forget to click the Bill Vilify.
418, let's go.
With that JD. Josh C. said doing fried chicken and chili cheese fries here. Lori G. said howdy Norm. Rick said short busser you must need baby food. Donna Maxwell said Norm. The beard talked for him. Said hello Bobby, are you here yet? JB.
We're getting closer,
There's a
man.
little heart to the left down the screen now, Bill.
High five, everybody.
JB said hello Bearded. Lori G said hi Bearded. The Bearded Tuckforno said hello JB. The Bearded Tuckforno said hi Lori. Donna Maxwell said hi Bearded. Norm White House said hey JB Rick Brittany Lori. The Bearded Tuckforno said hello Donna. Donna Maxwell said handpick waving.
'Cause I don't know if I told y'all how far we drove yesterday or not, but looks like 331 miles yesterday. 401 the day before that.
The Bearded Tuckforno said looks like Bobby in the western side of Wyoming.
I think you might be right. Maybe. We in Wamsutta. I don't know if that's western or not. I think it is. other one. It's nice. Dang it, man. They knocked his head loose, or not. It's real easy spinnable.
Said Cossack doesn't want LOL.
It's real easy spinnable. It's a truck wash the other day. Yesterday. That was abusive to it, man, I tell you.
H. Carl Johnson said, hey, Norm and Jamie. Norm Whitehouse said, well, Rick, it's Friday night, and I might have had a couple.
They probably had Milo's tea back there. I should have stopped. thinking about that yesterday.
Said LOL Rick.
For real, I was thinking about that yesterday.
Said hi Lori. Lori CO. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori,
Lori
see how you
G.
do?
Said Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori, see how are you? Lori CO. Said Brittany, hey I'm good and you.
Arcadia,
said hey
Florida.
Cliff, how's it going? Lori G said hey Cliff. Soul Dasher Jelly said face red droopy eyes. Arlene STR said hi Cliff, hi low. Andy C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Can't say
John
Nina.
123 Canada 42 said hey and Tony YLBT. Brittany Conquest said hey Andy, how are you doing? JB said I see a battleship in one of those clouds
maybe a pig head. I don't know. Boar's head. Yeah, boar's head. It's missing his tusk though. And I see a bonsai tree. I don't know what that thing is in the center. Rotisserie chickens are pretty good.
You get something to eat.
Pretty
Amber's
decent.
mom said nice skeletons, Bobby.
Thank you,
Marlene
Amber's
STR said Lori, I had hard enough time leaving and getting to work when you birds walking and you see me trying to run from a fat duster I can't run. Lori G said Richard B, I hope you are having a good day. Richard Bishop said good evening and thank you Mr. Carl Watson, you are a gentleman and scholar. JB said I see a diamond-shaped UFO. H. Carl Johnson said all I see is where someone has painted cotton balls on the screen. Lori G.
Snot balls.
said Marlene. Hank said I can see clearly now that the rain is bombing was a commercial half-hour. Lori G. said Marlene Clark Honey. JB said let your imagination run wild. Carl. Low 5
Later, guys.
said your company takes care of you with good long runs, Bobby.
They do pretty good. Usually.
Said I think I see a gator head to the left.
Is it to the left or to the right?
JB said hello, Hank.
Rawlings. Almost there. 2 more hours to Little America. I guess that's Cheyenne, right? Cheyenne, Little America.
Bill Philippi said it was left.
I don't see it. I see a Teletubby flying though. Looking for a dive bomb.
Marlene STR said I guess my brain is fried. I don't see any shapes of clouds today. JB said I see a camel head to the upper right.
Camel
Bill
head.
Philippi said more of an alligator head to the left. Hank
Y'all are seeing all
said
kinds of
you know
weirdness.
Twitch has YouTube me. When it comes to the emojis on Twitch is so much cooler than YouTube emojis are. John 123 Canada 42 said Bobby, did you ever have a live stream desert? Low 5
Did I ever what?
said beautiful scenery in the Tetons earlier too. Kevin Warren said
Have I ever had a live stream disappear? Yeah. Yeah, I've had live streams disappear before.
Said do you have a plan-ish, Bobby, for stopping? Rowan Robert
No, not yet.
said
No.
okay, Bobby, I'm back. Is everyone been behaving? Are you still in Wyoming?
Yeah, we still in Wyoming.
Said hey Hank. Hank said hello JB. John 123 Canada 42 said hello Hank. JB said hello Rellen. Hank said hello Lori G. Brittany Northwest said hey Hank. JB said hello Kevin. Richard Bishop said
Why wouldn't I
said
be
just
here?
fine, how about yourself? Relic Robert.
Why wouldn't I still be
Said
here?
hi, Lori G. JB. Said hello, Lauren. Lauren Order. Said who? Lori G. Said hi, Relic Robert. Bill Pelify. Said zebra cakes are the tops. Norm Whitehouse. Said law and order, how you been? JB. Said dinner. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey, Relic Robert and Lauren, how are you guys doing? Kevin Ward. Said wow, that's great, Brittany party on I got a few beers, lol. Lori G. Said hi, Lauren, Wesley, Kevin.
I gotta kick a tire anyway. Yes,
Lauren
probably take a
Order.
30-minute break.
Said hey, Norm. Been good. Got a job, lol. WYOBT. Said law Jeezy. The bearded Tuckfordum. Said that parking lot looks like most Indiana roads, lol.
Right.
Lauren Order. Said good, Brittany and you. Brittany Conquest. Said lol. Kevin Ward. Kevin Ward. Said hello, Lori G. Richard Bishop. Said Bill Philippi, yes there, Bobby likes zebra cakes as well. Brittany
Heck
Conquest. Said good, Lauren. JB. Said lots of trucks here.
Yeah, this is a big truck stop.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Lauren. Hank. Said maybe another 3 hours, I don't know. Rick Hart. Said he's got a motorhome or a rolling house. Lauren Order. Said sup BT. GC. Bill Philippi. Said alright all. See you later, dinner is ready, see ya, Bobby.
Alright, man.
Relic
Appreciate you stopping
Robert.
in and hanging out in case you're
Said
upset, man.
doing good, how are you, Brittany? Soul Dasher Joni. Should start calling you Taco, then. LOL.
Alright, I'm gonna plug up the supercharger while we're sitting here doing this 30-minute break. Put us on a little bit of energy.
Said going below. Lauren Porter. Said some here. Lauren G. Said Richard Porter. Said I see E.T. Thereat. Said Amber's mom. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Norm and JB. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. Yes ma'am, I love him. Lori G. Said Richard. Kevin Ward. Said we need all the recharge we can get, don't we, Bobby? Trance. Said I can't be changing my name. YouTube is being less than pleasant about handle changes. Lauren Order. Said subtrance. Trance. Said at Lauren Order, same stuff, different day. Did I see correctly, you have an actual job? JB. Said YouTube should be called Dum Dum. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Barat and Amber's mom. Lauren Order. Said yes, trance. Started 3 weeks ago. Trance. Said at JB there are a few names YouTube should be called. Kevin Ward. Said hello, Carl. JB. Said LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Barat, how's your night? Trance. Said congratulations, Lauren. What type of work? H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori G and Richard, is it just me, or do the seasonal cakes that are like the zebra cakes taste better than the zebra cakes? Barat. Said Carl. WYOBT. Said so happy for you, Law. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Kevin. Lauren Order. Said food service trance. Lori G. Said Carl, I do agree. Barat. Said hi Brittany, so far so good, and you? Amber's mom. Said grats Lauren. Trance. Said nice, Lauren, glorified janitor here. All is good. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Lauren. Lauren Order. Said hey Barrett. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Barat. Kevin Ward. Said even though I'm retired I'm thinking I need a job, too much time on my hands. Lori G. Said Lauren, I'm happy for you. Lauren Order. Said thanks Trance and Amber's mom. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Balloon Fiesta starts tomorrow, oh joy. Trance. Said a job is a job. You are a productive member of society earning an honest living. That's respectable. Zachary Daniel. Said hi guys. Lauren Order. Said thanks Lori. Lori G. Said hi Amber. Barat. Said hey Lauren. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zachary, how are you? WYOBT. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Barat. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Zachary. CW Shark. Said Lauren will be catering the daily Misfit buffet. Thanks in advance, Lauren. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Carl Johnson. Said hi Zachary. Said I'm good, Brittany. How are you? Hank. Said the little pumpkin cakes are good. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Shark. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G, I'm taking a time out for my peanut butter sandwich and a couple of zebra cakes. Lori G. Said CW Ter. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Zachary. Zachary Daniel. Said hi Lori, hi Carl. WYOBT. Said Joni. Dang it. Your car won't start. Lauren Order. Said LOL Shark. I don't serve food. I'm a restocker of things like plates, water, and cups and bowls. Lori G. Said Richard Yum MM. Zachary Daniel. Said what have I missed? Lori G. said face blue smiling BT. Kevin Ward, said well that's awesome Lauren. Soul Dasher Joni, said don't jinx me. Lori G, said Joni. Trance, said face green with envy fake emoji. My name is Meg and I read emojis like a dork. WYOBT, said LOL sending you good vibes. CW Shark, said good job Lauren. Lauren Order, said somebody gotta restock the people serving food with plates. Kevin Ward, said all work is honorable I think maybe I'll volunteer or something. Lori G, said Lauren that's right. John 123 Canada 42, said start the choppa irrrr grrrr is zzz nnn debata tata and tata tata tata. Lori G, said Kevin that sounds like a great idea. CW Shark, said yes the Little Debbie seasonal always tastes. Kevin Ward, said dang I could start a YouTube channel or maybe not LOL. Soul Dasher Joni, said Tata. Lauren Order, said dang it John 123 what the fluff is wrong with your copter. Trance, said mute John 123 Canada 42. Just kidding. Lori G, said Lauren. CW Shark, said always taste better, like the Christmas cakes and Valentine's Day, etc. Rick M, said people here are having fun with Meg, I love it, LOL. Lauren Order, said it's fun to fluff with Meg. WYOBT, said Meg, go pound a nitro. Amber's mom, said my granddaughters are driving now so watch out when you drive through Great Bend, Kansas Bobby. LOL. Trance, said my name is Meg and I'm more annoying than Peg from Married with Children. said a WYOBT all from Wanker. Lori G.
Man, some guy was out there asking me to use my phone.
Said hi Drifter.
I said, what?
CW Shark. Said Jack, I don't think so. Soul Dasher Joni. Said okay, who broke Meg? John 123 Canada 42. Said okay. JB. Said hello Drifter. Trance. Said and Meg is muted until Bobby gets back. Jack Simmons. Said okay. Lauren Order. Said I think maybe Deborah Warner broke Meg with the chopper. Kevin Ward. Said poor Meg gets all the negative. JB. Said hello.
Check this out. Reese's Field Pretzels. Let's see how.
JB. Said Imball too. Kevin Ward. Said wow Bobby got a bag of goodies. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Meg didn't like you guys talking smack about her. Baby Blue 80. Said hello darling, nice to see you, it's been a long time, you're just as lovely Lembo. John 123 Canada 42. Said is Bobby done for today? Lori G.
They're alright.
Said Joni. Lauren Order.
They're not great.
Said get in the choppa.
They're not great, but they're okay.
Said hello Mac Daddy. Hank. Said does Bobby got those skeletons tied down with zip ties because they are not going anywhere, they are on their good. Kevin Ward. Said hello Jack and Baby Blue. CW Shark. Said look at the moon guys, upper right, full must be soon. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at McGill at Mac Daddy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy, how are you? Lauren Order. Said hey Baby Blue. Lori G. Said hey Mac Daddy. WYOBT. Said about time Blue. Tardy Slip. Kevin Ward. Said hello Mac Daddy. Trance. Said at CW Shark full moon Monday. Cheyenne WYO. Said where are we? Zachary Daniel. Said so any plans this weekend guys? Lauren Order. Said we broke Meg, Bobby. Haha. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, and everyone I with me made Coca-Cola floats. My one friend Elise is having one. JB. Said Bobby. Kevin Ward. Said hello Deborah. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Brittany, JB, WYO and Lori G'd see people hugging. CW Shark. Said Hank think those are the zip ties Scuba gave him. John 123 Canada 42. Said we are a lot behind. Gary Watson. Said did I hear Conway Twitty? Jonathan. Said at Deborah Warner for the Rose Bowl Parade. WYOBT. Said G Young. Baby Blue 80. Said my eyes LOL. Cheyenne WYO. Said Gary I did. Trance. Said oh good lord, Bobby, Anna Metallica would flip out. Mac Daddy. Said I bet they are not that good.
They're not.
Hank. Said oh okay so they are zip ties at WTR Shark. Lori G. Said Gary. Carol Pack. Said Meg is a tattletale. Hand pink waving face blue smiling. Baby Blue 80. Said sorry Gary couldn't resist my...
No good.
CW Shark. Said Deborah, those floats sound delicious. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day JB. Kevin. Tasha, Kenny. Deborah Warner. Said oh we broke Meg oh boy. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Jack Simmons welcome in. Lauren Order. Said pokes Meg and laughs. Hank. Said Meg you are behind. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Lauren. Mac Daddy said it was Tiny Tim and tiptoeing through the tulips. Deborah Warner said hello there everyone hello. Kevin Ward said yes Milo's for the win good tea. Baby Blue 80 said are they good Bobby, I bet they are amazing. JB said Meg is on the ceiling with Deborah. Baby Blue 80 said what seriously? Lori G said no good. Lauren Order said sup Hank hand pink waving Carol Pack said ah ha ha ha. JB said hello Carol. Trance said recess pretzels, official thumbs down. CW Tershark said those pretzels got better treatment than the pizza Cheetos. Mac Daddy said just like the Tootsie Roll out the window, the Reese's pretzel out the window for the bird food. Deborah Warner said thank you. Hank said the face that Bobby made, I take it those Reese's pieces are not good. Aussie Baywatch said 10:30 in Australia. Kevin Ward said LOL.
6:30 here, man.
Lori G said I will make sure not to buy any, Bobby.
I mean, they're just okay. They're not that good. I mean, I would give them about 4, 3.5, 4.
Carol Pack said a JB hello person turcow eyes waving. Hank said hello law and order.
I wouldn't give it to
Brittany Conquest said you need the Reese's Oreo candy bar Bobby. Zachary Daniel said 7:30 here in Texas. Mac Daddy said it is almost the next day in Australia. Baby Blue 80 said I don't know if I trust Bobby's taste buds LOL. Trance said I'll make a statement for you, Bobby. I'll buy them, open them at the store, make a face and return them. Lori G said Baby Blue. JB said hello Zachary.
Well, I mean, my taste buds don't represent everybody's, for sure.
Kevin Ward said don't make me go to the store and get candy bar. Brittany Conquest said it's 8:31 p.m. here. Brittany Conquest said LOL Trance. Zachary Daniel said hi JV. Lori G said Zachary it was a beautiful day here in Texas. John 123 Canada 42 said Bobby I made a clip of that Reese. JB said do it Kevin. Kevin Ward said wow so you are nighttime Oz. Zachary Daniel said it's nice here in Texas. The Rockefeller Skanks said truck stop. Mac Daddy said don't have to go to the store for candy bar, have candy bar here. Trance said clip that Reese's thumbs down and send it to whoever makes those snacks. Baby Blue 80 said what is it exactly Bobby, all I could see was Reese. Cal Tim said what is Meg doing on the ceiling. JB said hello Rockefeller. Mac Daddy said I made a rhubarb coffee cake last night. WYOBT said 439 keep it up misfits. The Rockefeller Skanks said hello at JB.
It's just a pretzel with peanut butter in it. That's it. Pretzel and peanut butter. I mean, it's nothing special. Pretzel and peanut butter. That's it. Now you can eat this one. Absolutely no. That's how much I thought about it.
Kevin Ward said I should have got it earlier.
Yeah, it's just
Blue 80. Said that actually sounds really good, Mac Daddy.
It's pretzels stuffed with peanut butter. I think that's all. I think there was peanut butter. I don't think there's any chocolate in it. It's just peanut butter and pretzels.
Canada 42. Said first I don't like pretzel. WYOBT. Said leg Jeetsy Rockefeller. Baby Blue 80. Said so no chocolate, rip off.
Yeah, there's no
Zachary Daniel. Said I can't wait to get home back to my bed after a long work day. Deborah Warner. Said 00 you know what Megan is on the ceiling with me LOL. Mac Daddy. Said if they would have covered the outside with chocolate it might be more decent. Laura
Had they put some chocolate somewhere in it, it might have been would have been better, but there wasn't no chocolate whatsoever.
Said well sounds good.
Just pretzel and peanut butter.
Canada 42. Said hey at the Rockefeller Skanks. Gary Watson. Said think they used to be called combos.
It's kind of like a combo, kind
Said
of.
how are you Rockefeller? How's your night? The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi there Jeetsy at WYOBT. Russell John Edgerton.
But yeah, it's kind of like a combo.
Said hi again gang. Mac Daddy. Said the rhubarb coffee cake is good good. JB. Said I just ate a dark chocolate sea salt caramel. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Tasha. Haver you cute little critter. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi at John 123 Canada 42. Lori G. Said Gary I remember those. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL right Gary. Kevin Ward. Said yes Gary I like combos. Russell John Edgington. Said it's dark outside here in Wisconsin now. Lori G. Said hi Rockefeller. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said busy but now rest time at Brittany Conquest. Lori G. Said hey Russell. JV. Said hello Russell. Zachary Daniel.
Now,
Said grandma says hi. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi at Lori G. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Rockefeller.
for all you guys that is alienating Amber, y'all need to understand that what happened was not her fault. What happened was Velociraptor's fault, period. So y'all need to stop alienating her over that little bit of mess. All right.
Says thanks, Russell. LOL. Mac Daddy. Said are you going on to Sydney or Cheyenne? Mac Daddy. Said I love you, Amber. JB. Said hello, Samuel.
I mean, that's just crazy that y'all are, because I've noticed that some of yous are ignoring her when she talks.
Said thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome. That's just, it's ridiculous because that was 100% Velociraptor's fault, not Amber's. I don't care what Velociraptor said about it. I do not care. That was 100% Velociraptor's fault. Velociraptor did not have to make that opinion over that comment that night.
Said, well, what's doing this? Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey, you everyone, y'all stop, please. Lori G. Said, I said hi to her.
I didn't say everybody. I said the ones that is.
Said, good day, Baron. Hand pink waving face, red heart shape. Kevin Ward. Said, yes, we love Meg.
I mean, I'm only talking to the ones that are. Not the ones that ain't, just the ones that are.
Said I didn't do it. Bobby, I was fixing ice cream for me and Louise.
You didn't do it, Deborah?
Lori G. Said Zachary.
Well,
Tim. Said Amber is not at fault. Never thought she was.
no, she wasn't.
Said, did you want to help the parking job? Cal Tim. Said sorry. JV. Said hello, Cal Tim. Lori G. Said hey, Cal Tim, hand pink waving. Cal Tim. Said hey, JV. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, me too.
You two what?
Deborah Warner. Said well, we do love Amber. Russell Edgington. Said night all. Brittany Conquest. Said I agree with you, Bobby, that Guy Raptor should have never did that in our chat. That was plain rude of him. Trans. Said I'm glad something was said about it, and hello again. And Darren. I blocked everyone anyway. Never Warner.
Well, it's kind of crazy at all the ones that has. I'm not saying everybody has, I'm just saying all the ones that have. And Velociraptor knows that Velociraptor was in the wrong. That's why Velociraptor never come back to the channel. Velociraptor was never blocked from here.
Conquest. Said Night Russell, have a good night.
But Velociraptor knows that they was in the wrong. And that's why Velociraptor never come back.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, crazy people. Lauren G. said, good night Russell. Baby Blue 80 said, are you still eating those Reese's, Bobby? LOL.
God, no. I was going to throw them away, but I'm going to wait and throw them out to the birds in a bit. Somewhere. No, I hadn't thrown it out yet, but I'll be feeding it to the birds.
Said, oh, I just heard a bag ruffling around.
Well, that was the bag. I was going to throw it away.
Opinions are like blank, blank, blank. Everyone has one.
Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. Some just stinkier than others. But just so you guys know, I didn't block Velociraptor. Velociraptor just never come back after that.
I'm not sure what happened, and plus I don't even see Amber in chat. It's none of my business.
Well, she's not under Amber Hank. She's under a different name right now.
Nola Kremer said Velociraptor has been extinct on this channel for a long time.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said WYO, I fell asleep at like 1 this morning on my porch. LMO.
Velociraptor on her own chose not to come back on her own. Like I say, I didn't block her. Him, her, them.
Said really Baby Blue. Kevin Ward said LOL, yes Bobby. Baby Blue 80 said, oh, that's sunset.
Over it.
The bearded tuck for him.
Dang, I should have cleaned the windows while I was stopped.
Sunset shot. Gary Watson.
Too late now.
Said, say show her bully part.
Yeah.
Conquest said, you must have been that tired Baby Blue to fall asleep on the porch. Lauren Porter said, dang Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, you is good job video and good stream.
Thank you.
The Rockefeller scans. Said as a mod elsewhere, I have seen someone called Velociraptor before. But who knows? Brittany Conquest said the sunset is beautiful. Baby 80 said, yes Brittany, I had mentioned it earlier today, LOL. Nola Hammer said, was this your 30-minute break time?
Yeah.
Lauren Porter.
Yeah.
Said, need to get me something to eat here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, thanks you, Bobby. Zachary
Yeah, welcome.
said, which state are we in, Bobby?
We're in Rawlings, Wyoming.
Said, yeah, being a critter paparazzi is very tiring, LOL.
I bet it is. They was paparazziing you when you fell asleep on the porch, wasn't they? I could see them now. I wished I could draw that little picture up and animate it. Baby Blue laid on the porch asleep, and the deer's taking pictures of her. And then when she starts to move, they take off running. Wyoming is not real. They might. What part in Idaho? We started out in Idaho Falls. Save some for you? I have a piece of meatloaf. I saved you a piece though, Wild, so. Got a double stack, headed westbound. I feel a little bit better since I ate a little bit. A little bit.
JB said I see a cloud shaped like a moon to the right. Rick
Dang it.
said, hey, Mark.
Who said that?
Andy C. said, howdy, WYOBT. WYOBT said, hi, Mark. Marlene STR said, hi, Mark. Kevin Ward said, hello, Mark. Baby 80 said, trans, I guess you could say it was. My niece was up and stuffed in my jacket, and I guess I got company and feel asleep and must have moved my leg. They took off. I woke up to the noise and got scared. Trans said, LOL, baby. At Daddy said that greasy little Caesar pizza got me.
Yeah, that little Caesar pizza just.
Said JB has been picking mushrooms again.
Was that JB that said that? Dang it, man.
JB said not me.
And just to clear some more air, a little bit more detail on that little bit back that I was talking about.
Rick said that's baby cute.
I know Velociraptor did tell the ones that he told, and I'm just gonna go ahead and go with he because that's what he is he. That I took Amber's story over his story, I do not talk to Amber outside of this chat ever, nowhere. I don't email her, I don't message her. She had no story to tell about it. There was absolutely no story from her side. So Velociraptor saying that I took Amber's story over Velociraptor's story was absolutely not true, because I do not talk to Amber, period, outside of this live stream. And she's probably the only one that I don't talk to outside of the live stream. Desert Rat, I don't talk to him much either, but
Lori G said hi, ABC.
and Mark, I don't talk to Mark, but so those three. I don't talk to Mark, Desert Rat, or Amber outside of the live stream. Those three I don't talk to ever outside of the live stream. Bob Casey, I talk to him from time to time. Gary, I talk to him from time to time.
Said howdy, Lori G.
And Velociraptor, I did email Velociraptor a couple of times. And that's it. So there's no story that was told that I took part of or took sides on.
Said you don't see the cloud here to the right.
I don't see any clouds, man. There ain't no clouds out here.
Lori G said baby blue, those pictures were beautiful. The Rockefeller Skanks said moon. KF 366 said are you in eastern Colorado?
No, we're in Wyoming.
JB said it's the moon. I need my glasses.
It's not the moon. What do y'all keep seeing out there? There's no moon. There's no stars. There's no clouds. There's nothing out there, man.
And Marjorie Province said hope everyone had a great Friday. Marlene SGR said yes, it's the moon.
It is not the moon.
Said what? Thank you, Lori. Thank you very much, my Elvis voice. Lori G said JP me too. The bearded tongue product said I could have sworn I heard Raptor and Buddy's old voice chat and they sounded like a younger female. Trans
Well,
said upper right flank.
I'm not here to debate male or female, and I'm not here to lay labels on anybody. So I mean,
said baby blue. The Rockefeller Skanks said you got the blue part right at JB. Gary Watson said LOL. Josh C
it's not a
said gaslighting with Bobby.
gaslight. Yeah.
Said it's a filament of your imagination. Baby blue. Said Bobby went up behind her eyes checked LOL. Mac Daddy said there is a white reflection of the right screen, some sort of reflection.
There's no moon out there, man.
Said it's a spot on your windshield for the camera lens.
Oh, should we wipe off? Should we wipe it off?
Said it's the moon to me, damn it. What's good? Said Scuba is back.
Welcome back,
Scuba
Scoop.
was laying down. Scuba just had supper. Now Scuba can chat LOL.
Lord have mercy. Scoop's talking in the third person, man.
Said hey Scuba, how's it going? The bearded tongue for him. Said I'm not debating cause I could be remembering wrong to Bob. Chemo Bob. It's so hard to remember LOL.
Well, it's not up to me to say he or she. It's not.
Said now there's a white dot shifting to the left.
It's not my place to be talking about that part.
Kevin Ward said welcome Scuba. JB said Bobby been tripping down. Deborah Warren said hey Bobby, I'm being calm, cool, and collected so you don't have to worry about me saying like there's no moon or stars like you'll want to see on the picture. It's a beautiful sky anyway.
It's a beautiful sky. We got clouds. We got moons. Did I say moons? We got a moon.
Said, yes, that's a white thing in the sky. Ririe Conquest. Said, no, it's the moon. Peoples, don't you see that? Once
It is the moon. Look at it.
hello, Brittany. JD. Said, scuba doggy dip. Deborah Warner. Said, I always want to be uplifting in this chat, and I just want to let everybody know that everybody's great and we keep you laughing, including you, Bob.
Right on.
Marlene STI. Said, now the white dot shifted back right.
Huh.
Andy C. Said, nah, it gives the windshield character.
10 foot. We'll leave it on there then.
Said, whether you see it or not, the moon is there. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Kevin. Josh C. Said, let's just get conspiratorial and say that it's a UFO. Soul
Oh.
Dasher Johnny. Said, I have cat paralysis. Brittany Conquest.
You have what?
Said, how are
Johnny?
you feeling today? Baby Blue 80. Said, Scuba, you were okay referring yourself in the third person, LOL.
I know, right? Something weird about that.
Said, hi, 10 Lori. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Johnny. One Scuba dude. Said, hi, JB. The bearded Tuckerdo. Said, but still you didn't need that kind of drama in your chat for you kids. Pause me here to watch you roam the earth on your quest to find the ultimate popcorn load.
True that.
Zachary Daniel.
True that.
Said, well, guys,
I don't know who said that, but true that.
I'll talk to you later. Lori G. Said, Scuba. WYOBT. Said, hi, 10 Scuba, LOL. Andy C. Said, if you cross your eye, then you have moons.
Then we got 2 moons.
Said, it's on the right-hand side, Bobby, the moon I love. Baby Blue 80. Said, he admitted IT.
Bearded tuck.
Lori G.
Yeah, true that.
Said, Jody, what is that? LOL.
True that, partner.
Elizabeth Dad. Said, hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth.
Brittany
How you doing?
said, have fun at work, Zachary, don't work too hard. WYOET. Said, LOL, Josh C. One scuba dude. Said, baby will fix the head paint, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Elizabeth. The Rockefeller scams. Said, hi, at Elizabeth M. Zachary Daniel. Said, we'll do Bobby. David B. Said, yep, that's a white orbiting thing. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit, GTM. Tardy Slim. JB. Said Bobby had too many peanut pretzels. The Rockefeller
I had one too many, didn't I?
Said Mushroom Moon. One scuba dude.
One too many
Said
pretzels.
hello WYO. Hank.
It's a lie, I
Said,
tell you, it's a
"Now
lie.
come on the side." Lori G. Said, hey Elizabeth. Ant's yellow heart red. Super truck bar up. Said, if Mason moved out there, it ain't mine. Mine's covered and it's full.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said, basically smiling super truck bar. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said, cat paralysis.
Pet?
Peppa is laying on me, and I can't move.
Oh, okay, I got you. Pet paralysis.
Said, Anthony waving his hands. WYO.
Panda's got you pinned.
Lori G. Said, oh, okay, Joey smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. Said, I see the moon and there's the planet smudge next to it. WYOBT. Said, life's too short for all that drama on it. We are all moving on to Rectown.
That's right.
The Rockefeller scams. Said, dark food on the left. Lori G. Said, BT, I love that idea smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Kevin Ward. Said, LOL, Andy C. A moon that is huge. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, hey, and once quick. Trans. Said, I have the privilege to voice chat here in Tuckerdo. He is of the good ones. John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, and Elizabeth Dad. One scuba dude. Said, hello,
Come on,
John
brother. You want over?
123.
Do it.
Marlene
Do it
STI.
now.
Said, I took a screenshot and shared it to the group.
Oh, did you circle the moon?
What LOL. One scuba dude.
Did you circle the moon to show me it was there? Dang it.
John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey, it's from Arnon. Trans. Said, hey, Sutka. Elizabeth M. Said, hi, John 123. Lori G. Said, dang it, I never got to voice chat with Bearded. The Bearded Tuckerdo. Said, thanks, Trans. That means a lot, cause I thought I was just one of those ones that drive backwards better than forwards, LOL. Lori G. Said Marlene. Baby Blue 80. Supertruck Barnum. Said hi John. Lori G. Said face blue smiling baby blue. The Rockefeller scans. Said I've been missing for most of the week. I don't know what's happened. With experience, best to move on at WYOBT. Lori G. Said baby blue rings. Trans. Said at the bearded tucker, you stuck out to me because of the way you spoke and handled yourself. Lori G. Said trans, that's very nice. Once Kubadu. Said give baby blue a dime for trying to rhyme.
High five. Down for trying
Said
to
Lori
run.
Yes. The bearded tucker said I just need a self and BB LOL. Marlene STR. Said I didn't circle and I didn't have a stylish thingy LOL. Your circle looks weird, but I'll try LOL.
You don't have to. I was just playing.
Said Rockefeller, old drama from as far as a month back. Brittany Conquest. Said we don't need none of that drama in any of our streams. Ever we need to have a peaceful conversation and respectful conversation in our streams and chats right now.
That's right.
Trans. Said I can be nice when it's called for.
What is it called for?
Said Ron.
Right.
Rogers. Said have to wait till this kid weighs in on the moon sighting. WYOBT. Said LOL Scuba. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said must have been when I was not up here at Josh C.
Yeah, it was
Samuel
before your time.
Wilkinson Jr. Said boom like 400. Baby Blue 80.
We already boomed, man.
Said Blue Coco and didn't know it LOL. Josh C. Said Bobby's worked too hard to help create a great space just to have it messed on by pointless fighting.
Right.
Rick.
True that. True that, Josh.
Josh C. Said seriously, I greatly appreciate your channel and all that you've done to build it.
Thank you. Thank you. And I appreciate
Said
y'all.
449 likes I see.
For 49, let's go.
Said trans can be nice, but he has to think twice.
He has to think twice.
And then T. Said hi Bob.
And then, how you
I hope
doing?
you and the gang are having a nice evening.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Said hi on the net. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi Annette D. JB. Said hello Annette D. Kevin Ward. Said one early morning in the middle of the night, two dead boys stood up to fight back to back. They faced each other, pulled their swords, and shot each other.
Dang it.
Supertruck Barnum.
Where'd that come from?
Said I've been here 3.5 years.
3.5 years.
Said LOL Scuba.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said is it gonna rain Barbie? JP. Said hello Rogers.
I don't think so.
Doomslayer 42. Said hi Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, Doomslayer? Mr. Brett, how you doing?
Josh C. Said been off and on for about 2 and dedicated for about a year.
Heck yeah.
Once Kubadu. Said hey Brett. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi at Doomslayer 42. Rogers. Said hey at JB. JP. Said hello Slayer. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said a week or two for me. Baby Blue 80. Said Baby Blue is the mom diggity because she belongs to the R&G family key.
Right.
80. Said okay, I'm done picking on you Scuba. JB. Said CBB. WYOBT.
Wow, Lord have mercy, that scared me.
Once Kubadu.
And they come out of
Said
nowhere.
Said Rockefeller, throw on ya LOL.
Heck yeah.
Kevin Ward. Said there is
I wish I'd have my window down when they come by.
Said sincerely hope so. And Supertruck R9. Kevin Ward. Said I'll leave it alone. Baby 80. Said a white
where the
Said I
motorcycles
was
did.
watching Celebrity Wheel of Fortune with my neighbor earlier. I chowed on a microwave dinner of chicken nuggets and pizza. Lori G.
Chicken nuggets and pizza?
Said howdy to my buddy Brett. Said patrol car or not. Said if your window had been down, you'd be changing drawers, LOL.
Probably.
Elizabeth Mack
Probably.
said it looks like Dennis slid down a bit. MFT said
Oh,
hello. WYO
He might have.
the Rockefeller Skanks and JD.
they tore him up with that
Said Ice Ice baby to pull LOL. Lori G.
at that truck wash.
Said hi to that. Doom Slayer 42. Said Bobby, you're gonna feel lucky today. Why? Because I'm not feeling good with this roll. I don't have any energy in me to do a 1-2-C roll. Wait. Said Said
Tootsie rolled it anyway.
Trans. Said it Elizabeth M. Dennis is starting Moses J. Low. WYOET. Said Misfit Dempsey Good. The bearded tucker. Said they was alien motorcycle dude come to steal the world's popcorn. One surprise visit at a time, LOL. Doomslayer 42. Said hi Lori G.
Rest area closed.
Kevin Ward. Said get well soon, Doomslayer. Hank. Said I'm not sure, but on your engine might be a little bit too tight in your area.
That's not full.
Said I'd head back to the land of Nod.
Back to the land of Nod. All right, Andy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time around.
Baby, baby. Said he's got his head held down because he has beautiful water and didn't stop.
He wanted to go swimming.
Said Brett, I hope you feel better soon. The MD. Said that Kevin Ward I. Baby, baby. Said man, that looks like a brachiosaurus back there.
Like a what?
Lori G. Said good night, Andy C. Doomslayer 42. Said thanks, Kevin and Lori. WYOBT. Said feel better, Brett. Kevin Ward. Said Andy, are you getting sleepy? I was like that all day. Kevin Ward. Said hello, Annette. Baby, baby. Said supposed to be brachiosaurus. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Andy. Said patrol car or not. Said Growler. Baby, baby. Said son of a gun on your head. One scuba dude. Said Lori, I got all the
Oh, what's that? Is that a cop?
JP.
It
Said
sure is.
brachiosaurus in the clouds back there. Baby, baby.
Think you being slick over there hiding in the weeds?
Said auto wreck.
Auto wrecking it up.
An MD. Said Kevin Ward, I haven't heard that quote since middle school. Thanks for the fun memory can keep waving face green smiling. Baby, baby. Said Yay JB. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Andy. Marlene SGR. Said spaghetti takes forever to heat up. The bearded Tuckerno. Said there was a bear in the middle back yonder.
Yeah, he was. Hiding in the weeds.
Said that's great scuba.
There in the weeds,
Said
man.
check bar enough. Said turn auto correct off, but leave suggestions on. Lord G. Said scuba you did. I'm glad everything worked out okay for you people lucky. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Annette, how are you doing? Doomslayer 42. Said maybe it's my Star Wars nerd kicking in, but that big cloud on the right looks like an Imperial Star Destroyer. Trains. Said the way that cop was sitting, it looked like he was crouching down. Kevin
It did,
Ward.
didn't it?
Said LOL, I am just glad I can remember it Annette. Marlene SGR. Said it's the police. Said
marinated.
don't worry about it, I got the style on my brain.
What?
Demo Warner.
The style.
Said wait for it, wait. Hey everyone, I see the moon. And it's 400, I forget it goes 00 instead of 00. JB. Said hello, Aaron.
Interesting. There's a light right down the side of that hill. Huh. 2 lights.
WYOET.
That was weird.
Said hi, I'm Aaron.
I wonder what those lights was for, or from, or doing.
Said Meg takes a break as soon as I said she got a cheech.
She had to take a sip.
Said as George Lopez would say, is I got this.
I got this, man. You got this. We got this. So that one hill back there, I don't know.
Said interesting, very interesting.
I don't know if y'all could see that or not, but
Said Bigfoot is at home.
it might be. It might have been Bigfoot's porch light, for real. Could y'all see? Y'all couldn't see that, could you?
Rick. Said lights are used to see. Rick. Said LMFAO. Maybe. Said that was very interesting.
Could you see it?
Said doing great, Bobby and Meg. WYOET. Said Sasquatch, however.
Makes me think it's a house under the ground.
Marlene Estiana. Said Deborah, it's not the moon, LOL.
It's not the moon, man. Come on, people. But there was 2 little lights in the ground back there.
Good Lord, Bobby.
Not Bigfoot, Sasquatch. It's a Sasquatch, yeah.
Rick. Said I didn't see it, no, I just kidding with you. Kevin Ward. Said here is the rest of the poem. One scuba dude. Said the moon is LOL. JP. Said I don't drive at night. All I see is a blur, even in this video. But your windows is blurry as well. And then
I was wondering,
said,
is it blurry for everybody?
I wish I could remember the rest, but it's been too long. Believe me, I once had it memorized, but I've slept since then, LOL. The bearded Tucker said reason Tucker could find Sasquatch is because he was shaved and domesticated and now is a dispatcher for JV Hunt WYOET. Said on the right Bobby.
Yeah, it was on the right.
Said that sky is beautiful. Jack Arnold. Said beautiful evening.
Behind the fence.
Said BWYO. France.
Did you see it, Baby Blue?
Said yes. David B. Said the picture is fine. Bearded Tuckford. Said it's a little blurry, Bobby, but we can still see out the window. Baby E. Said oh gosh, poor Densis Bear, he's gone home style. Stephen Timothy Preach. Said test.
Test.
WYOET.
What up, Steve?
Said I went back and looked. Kinda looked like Applebee's. Marlene
That was like,
said no, it's clear at least to me.
that was ground level though. Because that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was at first, was ATV.
Said good here, check your setting. Kevin Ward. Said then a deaf man heard the noise and came and killed those 2 dead boys. If you don't believe, ask the blind man, he saw it too.
Huh.
Matt Daddy.
Interesting.
Said I could not find Milo sweet tea here, so I drink Bullet Pink sweet tea. Trans. Said it's only blurry when I hear your truck with the RPMS vibrating.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you don't have to just wait a minute.
Said what time is it where you are?
7:15. 7:15 in the PM, man.
Baby 80. Said yes, it looked like the lights was on the ground on the side of the hill.
Yeah, there was.
Said WY.
I first thought that's what it was an ATV. And when as we was getting up close to it, I could see that they was down on the ground. Especially the Idaho one. The Wyoming was good, but the Idaho was better.
Said a WYOPT that skipped my comment. Dad happened. Brittany Conquest. Said that's cute, not daddy. Rick. Said him calling it a night. Been up since 4 a.m. Safe travels. See you when I see you, Mr. Bobby. Good night, chatters.
Alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time, right?
H. Carl Johnson. Said good night, Rick. The bearded tuxedo. Said take care, Rick. Kevin Ward. Said I got burned the other day, so ask me why, Bobby. Taz. Said hey, baby blue, I just watched your short on your channel, really good. Deborah Warner. Said 458 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. WYOBT. Said have a great night, brother Rick. Baby 80. Said LOL, Taz, it's okay, it made me laugh while I'm angry. Deborah Warner. Said good night, Rick, and take care and see you next time. Once Kubadi. Said Said Boone is straight ahead of y'all.
Dang
He's
it.
behind my back, probably laughing about me sleeping on the porch. That little pepper LOL. WYOBT. Said it's a wild Friday night in Ragtown. Taz.
Heck yeah.
Said pretty much all the way across country. Bobby.
Yeah, all the way across country.
Said Transy must give me $200 for pass and go. JB.
Because we actually started out
See dancing clouds and those clouds overhead. Marlene SGI.
just a little south of
Said
Portland.
that cloud looks spooky in the night. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby from 80. Said ha 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 trans so funny forgot to laugh. JB. Said hello Taz. Baby from 80. Said you know the WYO.
You know it. But yeah, we started out in just a little south of Portland.
Said any further and we need a small boat to get to Cuba.
Right,
Deborah
right.
Warner. Said a little south of Portland, Oregon line.
And we picked up a load, but we dropped it off in Idaho. But we picked up the next load in Idaho and going on down to South Florida.
Deborah Warner.
Mid-South Florida.
Said how long LOL. Taz. Said popcorn or sailboat fuel, Bobby.
Oh, we got popcorn. We're loaded up, man. We got 2,100 more miles to go.
Deborah Warner. Said you're going down to mid-South Florida. Well, I figured that's what's gonna happen, LOL.
Well, I mean, it may be, I guess it's considered South Florida. I guess, Arcadia, South Florida.
Said white fruit flats. Kevin Ford.
It's more south than it is mid. Nobody?
Said no cool mornings in Florida and so at least you won't freeze.
Right.
Jack Arnold. Said Bob, look at that moon.
There ain't no moon out there. Good Lord, why y'all keep talking about the moon for? I don't see a moon anywhere.
Deborah Warner. Said I have a box of popcorn. I didn't have to buy it this time. My friend Bobby told me. I had one garbage and that was last night.
What are y'all, a bunch of werewolves or something? Drooling over the moon? Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what.
Deborah Warner. Said ha 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 ha. F Daddy. Said awesome one blank in those clouds.
There you go.
The rocket
Alien
power
spaceship.
Said must be that mushroom in the sky, Bobby.
There you go, the mushroom in the sky.
Said Marlena, we got the cool weather in a few days.
It's a glow-in-the-dark mushroom.
Said because it's beautiful, LOL.
TM4 on there. I'm just messing with y'all.
Said the big light spotted about noon on your view, or should I say 12 o'clock?
It ain't 12 o'clock, it's
Said
2
we see
o'clock.
good on camera. WYOBT. Said face with a smiler. Matt Daddy. Said Bobby has his blinders on like horse blinders.
I do actually got blinders on. So the reason why I can't see the moon,
Said Bobby, is that the moon or the reflection of your head shining on the window?
oh, no, you didn't just go there.
Said oops, that didn't work. I was trying to call on the phone.
Who was
That
that?
did not work, so I'm gonna say hold on. Bill Philippi. Said I see something right up high. Matt Daddy.
But no, seriously, the reason,
You say the S word.
me? The reason why I can't see, Did I say the S word?
Never seen that before.
the reason why I can't see the moon is because,
He said spaceship.
huh?
Jack Arnold. Said how look at the moon. Marlene SDR.
Y'all got me messed
Said
up,
the
man.
smudge on the windshield looks like a dust devil LOL. Said oh gosh, I think the truckers.
My eyeballs that's up there on the windshield, that's the reason why I can't see the moon.
Said OHH no.
Because the eyeballs hang lower than the sun visors do. Dang it, JB. I can't believe you just went there.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Once
tell you what, I'm about to ban every one of y'all.
Bobby, just check your studio and you will see what I meant about my comment LFO.
10 foot.
WYOBT.
Will do.
Said the moon isn't real in Wyoming. Hee. At Daddy. Said we all hope you sit so low in the seat you can see the moon.
I have to lift the seat up in this truck.
Said where you at?
Wyoming
Deborah
still.
Warner. Said hand waving,
We're Wyoming now. We might have been in Idaho last time you asked.
The Rockefeller skanks. Said anything real in Wyoming?
I don't think so.
Said Patrick Arnott. Said LMAO. Kevin Moore. Said it's
Oh, I
just
see
a
it
hole
now.
LOL.
Look at that. There is a moon out there.
Said you need to cut all 6 of Bobby's hairs. Deborah Warner. Said say
Man, I tell you what.
Josh C. Said you can't bury us all and make your run on time. WYOBT. Said ouch, super truck car. You better jump. Want to see roll.
Oh.
Said ghosts appear on the streets at night. Said half
Super trucker got one Tootsie Rolled out the window.
Super truck car not. Said I'll call Tasha, tell her you're being mean to me. JB. Said oh no trans. One scuba here. Said Bobby with long hair, are you turning into a hippie?
No.
At Daddy. Said you know you can't ban all of us cause we love you even if we poke fun at you too. WYOBT. Said no. For reals LMAO. Deborah Warner. Said we told you LOL. The bearded tech for him. Said Bobby is getting moon LOL. Marlene STR. Said dang it man, it's not the moon.
It's not the moon.
Said LOL Bobby, you might be stopped by the pumpkin ass.
Not be stopped
Bill
up.
Willoughby. Said Chris Leduc sings about that very thing in Wyoming. Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL. Said Patrick Arnott. Said bounced first for real LOL. Deborah Warner.
Oh, yeah.
Said alright, the spring, but you. Samuel Wilkinson.
Had to get bounced.
Said hey Bobby is on tomorrow the live stream.
Yeah, we'll be on
The
tomorrow,
Rockefeller
Sam.
skanks. Said pop between the moon and New York
We got
City.
2,100 miles to go.
Said no, you can't ban us LOL. At Daddy. Said that moon has no crack in it.
Huh.
JB. Said Bobby believes now. Once
I believe I can
said well, but it's not me
fly.
streaking in the sky. Jack Arnold. Said are we there yet LOL.
We got a long ways to go, man.
Said yes the moon and NYC. Marlene STR. Said Bobby will just create new accounts. Deborah Warner.
Tip for on the new
Said
accounts.
2,100 miles to go. Okay, Bobby 10 more. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by everyone y'all. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Sam, appreciate you stopping in. Hanging out with kids next time. man.
WYOBT. Said I got you super truck car. Come sit with me in the back. Kevin Ward. Said okay Samuel take care. Super truck car not. Said LMAO Roswell is a pro hockey team LOL.
What?
Samuel Wilkinson.
Roswell does?
Said good safe travels trip drive Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Alright, Sam, I'll catch you
Josh
then.
C. Said with a little bit of hustle, we'll be in Florida by midnight.
Heck yeah.
Samuel
Let's go.
Wilkinson Jr.
Let's do this.
Said weather safe y'all. Deborah Warner. Said take care, see you next time. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 10 Marlene STR. Said my new name will be No Moon Here.
No
LOL.
moon.
Jack Arnold. Said thanks for taking us with you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ozzy
Thanks for
Baywatch.
hanging out.
Said that's 3,360 kilometers for the Canadians bison bison.
3,360 kilometers
Said Marlene face blue smiling.
for the Canadians.
Sarai Shelton.
Dang it, man.
Said hey y'all.
What up, Sarai? How you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said okay Samuel, I got your name. Take care of Sammy. Have a nice night. Ozzy Baywatch. Said bra.
Bruh.
Kimberly Tarpley. Said the moon is beautiful.
What up, Kimberly? How
Shout
you
me
doing?
out. Said Sarai face blue smiling. Jeezy.
Shout me
The
out.
Rockefeller
Let's
skanks.
go.
Said hi at Sarai Shelton. Julian Baker's room. Said outside moon so bright.
What up,
Shout me
Julie?
out. Said Sparkle's face blue smiling. Said Patrick Arnott. Said apparently they just started. The Roswell go heads.
Gotta make sure it's 3 times. Don't do it 4.
JB said hello, Sarai. Jack Arnold said eastbound and down. Sarai Shelton
Eastbound and down.
said Shanks. Hiya.
Pretty calm out here.
Said we're gonna do what they say can't be done.
We got a long ways to go.
Said
and it's short time to get there.
Face green, smiling. Kevin Ward said so on the Michael Jackson Thriller video. What does Vincent Price say about y'all's sleepover? Sarai Shelton said JB. Hey, TRGJR fan 81 said burning that night oil.
Yeah. We are now.
Said how is wrestling going this year? Sarai Shelton said TRG, people hugging. JB said hello TRGJR fan 81. Sarai Shelton said Scuba. It's going LOL. Bob Casey Ariel said I wish you two would stay with the side-by-side ads.
I know, right? They should.
TRGJR fan 81 said it's Sarai Shelton AGC. Marta 5022 said thanks. WYOB
You're welcome, Marta. Thank you.
said TRGGC. TRGJR fan 81 said at JBK. The Rockefeller Skanks said Bobby, there's a guy with a mustache driving a transit following you. Rick Kemp
Heck yeah.
said neighbor would have to change his name to Fred.
Fred.
Said Thai side-by-side advertisement has stopped. YouTube back to full screen ads blocking you again.
Interesting.
TRGJR fan 81 said at WYOBTGC.
Maybe they're not getting enough hits off the side by
Bill
sides.
Qualified said LOL Rockefeller. Brittany Conquest said have a good night, Samuel.
fourth time that we've
Once
passed each other.
Said hello TRX and TRG.
he was going.
TRX FRM 141 said he is going to Arcadia.
Yeah, Arcadia.
TRGJR Van BB1 said it wants to put you hay. Nora Gordon said, hi, what state are you in?
And we're on the
Rockefeller
Nora.
States. Said he was weaving a little.
You crossed that line,
TRGJR
that's for
Van
sure.
BB1 said a TRX FRM 141 he stopped by me last time as he goes past my exit. Rick M said had to get that text sent.
Right.
Patty P said, how have you been? From the Susquehanna Valley here.
Been doing pretty good, Patty. How you been?
Brittany Conquest said, me to TRG, I just had my first Lex Lemonade, about to have 2 more tonight.
Dang it, take it easy there, Brittany.
Said hello, Patty.
Take it easy.
Robbie Batista said hello, everyone. Happy Friday, everyone.
Robbie Batista, how you doing?
Alice Usher said, hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Patty and Robbie, how are you? The Rockefeller Skanks said, hi, Robbie Batista. Marlene STR said, hi, Robbie. Patty P said, hello, JB. Alice Usher said, hi, WYO. you.
Good old milk. Ooh, I ain't that.
Said LOL. I woke up. Brittany Conquest. Said trust me Bobby, I'm always careful. I drink maybe 2 or something or 3, then that's it.
10.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Blue. Alice Usher. Said hi Gary. JB. Said I drink water like it's going out of style.
I drink quite a bit of water. Truck parking open.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Alice Usher. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said liking those clouds. Baby Blue 80. Said Ken Brendan made me fall asleep outside this morning LOL. Super car not. Said Kenwood howdy, I can't chat but I do want to catch you on.
There's that big old parking lot we stayed in the other night coming up here.
WYOET. Said LMAO JB, no need to sugarcoat it. JB. Said no sugar water, WYO. Buddy Reed. Said hello, WYOET. Jeep C. John 123 Canada 42. Said Jacob Kenwood 709. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. Kenwood 709. Said hey Super car. I'll start early tonight. Just a couple hours from now. JB. Said hello buddy Reed. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy buddy. WYOET. Said buddy Jeep C. Dan. Tardy slip. Kenwood 709. Said hey John. Kenwood 709. Said hey buddy. Big City 1129. Said hey guys, I'm going for my CDL road test, can't wait.
Heck
The
yeah.
Rockefeller Skanks.
Good luck with it, Big
Said
City. Good luck.
Bobby, Amanda just passed you.
Dang
Look out for a white wedding dress being flung.
Don't throw it on my windshield.
Said hi John 123. JB. Said hello Big City 1129. Super truck car not. Said LOL if I'm still awake. I'm still in recovery mode. Baby Blue 80. Said congratulations Big City. Carol Pack. Said see a lot of green person turquoise waving.
Heck
Big
yeah.
City
We got a bunch of greens in here.
1129. Said hello.
Welcome to the Random Gang.
WYOET. Said hi and Carol. Bill Hillipie. Said I saw a hillbilly highball with Mountain Dew. Buddy Reed.
Saw Hillbilly what?
Said hello Alice.
Highball?
Big City 1129. Said Ty. Buddy Reed. Said hello JB. Buddy Reed. Said hello Kenwood. WYOET. Said that's awesome. You got this Bug City. Carol Pack. Said love green. Super truck car
Heck
now.
yeah.
Said hi buddy. Marlene STR.
The more green, the
Said
merrier.
hi buddy. JB. Said love blue. Buddy Reed. Said hello Super car. Donna Maxwell. Said 479. Let's go.
479. Let's do this.
Said hello Marlene. Edward S. Said breaker for the bandit. I got a
What you got?
Come on.
What you got?
You got trouble coming, son.
Uh-oh.
Alice Usher said hi, Donna.
Let's put our foot to the floor and get on out of here then.
Donna Maxwell said hi, Alice. JB said hello, Edward. Baby 80 said JB, that's sweet, LOL, just plain LMO. Bill Philippi said whiskey and Mountain Dew. Hillbilly Highball. Marlene STR said
Oh,
Smokies and the
whiskey and
Mix.
Mountain Dew, hillbilly highball. Gotcha.
Said OH. Ron Dolan said good evening, ride along gang.
Ron, how you doing?
JP said smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said LOL Mass Moves. Marlene SDR said hi, Ron. Baby 80 said Marlene, all I seen for a second was smoking, and I started singing smoking in the boys' room, LOL. Donna
Smoking in the
Maxwell
boys' room.
said evening, Ron. WYOBT said hi, Ron. Brittany Conquest said LOL baby blue. Marlene STR said LOL baby blue. Deborah Warner said I was watching and listening. I was cleaning up my kitchen, LOL. WYOBT said oh then. She skipped it. Wayne Warren said great fishing in Florida. Maybe have to do run around there. Have big storms coming this weekend. Relic Robert said good night, Bobby. Catch up with you later. Drive safely.
Alright, Robert, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Look at you next time around. Go on, stupid, if you're going. Sorry about that. I meant the truck was stupid,
Alice
not the
Usher
driver.
said hi, baby blue baby. JB said hello, Wayne Warren. Brittany Conquest said night, Relic Robert. Have a good night. Bill Philippi said later, Robert.
Stoo-doo-doo-dah. You ever seem to have one of those days where everyone's on your case, from your teacher all the way down to your old past girlfriend?
JP said Tupin. Baby Blue 80 said LM will go on stupid LMO. Brittany Conquest said same baby blue. Marlene SDR said I like Home Sweet Home too. Lori CO said Bobby LOL. Buddy Reed said hello, baby blue. Bill Philippi said sing it, Bobby.
Oh, we don't want to go past that part. I can't keep up.
Said ball of poop.
All of goo. Lord have mercy, man.
Baby Blue 80 said I think that made all of us laugh, LOL.
I'll be damned. Florida fishing license too. And that dad. Matter of fact, I fished last time I was down there. I just didn't video it. Didn't catch anything, but I did see iguanas running around. Iguanas in the wild. That's the first time I'd ever seen iguanas in the wild like that.
Jonathan said bathing with the boys' room. Bathing with the boys' room. Deborah Warner said hello there everyone. I relax for a little bit. To go to our dentist on I-10, about 50 miles. We got the greatest kick looking at truckers with decorations on their truck.
Okay.
Lori C.O. said, hey Deborah. Deborah Warner said it also. Bobby is awake, that is so good.
I am awake.
WYOBT said leave it to Jonathan to update the song LOL. Marlene STR said happy relaxing Deborah. Brittany Conquest said have a good night Deborah. Alice Usher said hi Lori C. JB said I heard someone screaming on the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
Bill Pellified said I do appreciate that memory. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Wayne Warren said watching from Daytona Beach, Florida.
Daytona Beach, yeah.
Said Super Truck Car, I like Motley Crue's version better. Baby Blue 80 said yes you got me that frickin' time. Deborah Warren said Barbie, you just made me jump and peel myself off the ceiling. LOL guys, Bobby did it again.
Don't have
Josh
mercy.
C.
Let's go.
said how much further to go for Arna night.
I don't
Once
know.
Buddy said hello Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C.O. said buddy hey there how are you this evening? Lori C.O. said scuba dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Trans said I think it's adorable that Deborah Warner calls Bobby Barbie in chat. Deborah Warner said I did it again. Bobby I can't believe I named you that again. JH7
It's probably just gonna stick.
said my short got 24 views now also good evening. Bill
JH, how you
Philippi said hang on to your chair Deborah.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Said the truck car enough. Said Brownsville is the all. Baby Blue 80 said howdy Lori C. Trans said come on Barbie, let's go party.
Where's my Corvette at?
Juan Diego Santos said 484. Let's go
484, let's
Pistons.
go.
Brittany Conquest
What up, Juan? How you
said
doing?
hey Lori C. WYOBT said oops I did it again. LOL. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said 485 like from me. Lori C.O. said baby blue jeansy all. WYOBT
appears to be yes.
Bill Philippi, said Jonathan. I think she was in a hurricane video. Deborah Warner, said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jonathan, said hurricane. Is that a band? You don't mean the Scorpions. Bill Philippi, said I do love this town. Brittany Conquest, said how are you Lori C? WYOET, said St. Bill Brown Park. John Charney Jr., said not even a thank you. Deborah Warner,
Thank you for
said
what?
okay. I just peeled myself off the ceiling laughing and then I belched at the same time after I had my pop LOL and excuse me, but it felt good. Drinking the soda again. Trans, said it looks like Dennis is on the hood holding his hands up with his head turned saying, stop filming. Lori C.O. said Brittany I'm good eating potato chips.
You don't have my permission to
Bill
film me.
Philippi, said no. It was a band Jonathan. JB, said wow Deborah. Jonathan, said she dated Jenny, lead singer of Warren for a time. Bill Philippi, said LOL trans. Jenny, said safe travels tonight, Bobby.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
JB, said hello Jenny. Bill Philippi, said they got married Jonathan. Deborah Warner, said I know JB wow. Baby Blue Baby, said we talking about head 90 music and he's got the hairstyle for it LOL. One scuba dude, said headlight dips and looks like Dennis has a spiked mohawk cut. Drinking Conquest, said nice. I was eating my Chips Ahoy cookies and drinking, which I'm drinking 2 more mics than 3 tomorrow night. JB, said hello John Charney. Jenny, said hi JB. Jonathan, said I didn't know that. I am not expert on them, but I liked many of Warren's songs. Bill Philippi, said agree scuba. Deborah Warner, said let's not bang our heads together LOL and what it would hurt too much. Baby Blue 80, said LOL that's what I'm talking about scuba. Jonathan, said they were pretty good. John Charney Jr., said hi JB. WYOET, said Dennis is rocking out with his mohawk. LFG, Bill Philippi, said yeah, they were good Jonathan. Party 1947, said beautiful day today Bobby, beautiful ride today, thank you, see you further on down the road.
Marty, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in with us today, and we'll get you next time around.
JB, said hello Marty 1947.
It has been a good ride today, though, no doubt. That was excellent. Like I say, I know I've run that at least once before. I think Tasha was with me last time, so I know we didn't get to view the way we did today, because we didn't have Starlink when Tasha rode with me. Dang. That thing froze instantly to the windshield.
Deborah Warner, said you know I hate these warm
one. That is, well, the splat's about as big as a quarter. Yeah, there is certain RPMs that will blur it up.
I don't eat that much cookies. WYOBT. Said Meg went and watched his own. Bill Philippi. Said LOL Lori. 72 degrees and clear. 59 tonight.
Meg, what turns you rolled out the window?
Said poor Lori C. LOL. JB. Said Trans, I don't drive at night, so maybe that's part of it. Richard Bishop said hello Bobby, I'm back home soon. I don't like to be out too late, especially after my attack 3 years ago.
I heard that, man. Glad you made it home safe.
Curtis Bisabat
I don't blame you.
said, hey Babby, how are you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good,
Lawrence
Curtis. How you doing?
said mind over matter. Continues chomping on potato chips. LOL.
Right.
Breaking Conquest said welcome back Richard Bishop. Trans said I just replaced that window. Dad now.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said I felt that Bobby. LOL, you know I'm just kidding. LOL. Symmetra Karna said pay attention. I'm behaving. Someone write it down. LOL. WYOBT said welcome back Richard. Baby Blue 80 said I'm gonna try to delay Watu's roll. LOL. JB said hello Curtis.
Lord have mercy, baby blue what Tootsie rolled out the window. I'm seriously gonna have, I gotta need to get some more batteries for that thing.
Breaking
that set of batteries run down
Said
quick.
glad you're home safe, Richard Bishop.
Or is running down quick.
Deborah Warner. Said you know when the one did start on me, LOL, I had it close to my face while I was reading it and close to my ear, LOL, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Baby blue baby. Said that's kind of what it just sounded like in my kitchen, but with more blue and bang, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said 00 batteries, wow. Richard Bishop. Said thank you everyone for your support. Supertruck R9. Said WYO, I could have said something related to cookies, LOL. Baby blue baby. Said need to find another one for this cookie season, LOL.
Right.
Bill Pelify. Said John Richard. That stinks. Donna Maxwell. Said Richard Hard Pants. Brittany Conquest. Said why don't we Richard Bishop? WYOPT. Said poor cherries. LOL. Curtis Bissonette. Said I'm doing good, Bob. So far I broke down and had been to Louisiana yesterday. I had a whole tank of gas came out from underneath the car yesterday.
Dang it.
Supertruck
That
car
sound good.
said LOL in a long time, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello at Richard Bishop.
Why do you have your four ways on, man? You're blasting it up through here. You turn your four ways on because you're going slow, not because you're on a hill. That's why some states don't want you, or it's why it's against the law to use your four ways in some states, because some people just don't know how to use them. They don't know what to use them for. I want to turn my four ways on to go 100 miles an hour, and it'll be
Said
legal.
hello there, Richard Bishop.
Because I got my four ways on.
Said hi there, baby blue EWYOPT Super Trucker Brittany Conquest and Bill Pelify. Supertruck R9. Said hi Richard. Baby blue baby. Said howdy there Richard. France. Said I'll suggest the 485 with Oslo Kirkland batteries. Very good price. Batteries are made the same place as the Duracell.
10 for all, man. I've only been to Costco one time in my life, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night, Richard Bishop? Donna Maxwell. Said LOL Bobby. He's confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Flashers went speeding.
Right,
Bill
right.
Pelify. Said good to see you here again, Richard.
Well, you know, a lot of people like to think that they can turn their four ways on and do 100 miles an hour, and it's legal because, you know, it's an emergency. You get pulled over, the cop says, you know why I pulled you over? You was doing 100 miles an hour.
Richard
Officer, did you not see my four ways on? That means I can do 100 miles an hour. It's crazy, man.
Said I remember your friend had to drive her car to a shop because she was slowly driving it with course because it was an emergency, her brakes were going out, she did make it there safely. Supertruck R9. Said it's the button batteries trans.
Yeah, the button batteries.
Said wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. Lincoln in the shower.
Oh.
OMG. Said hi Richard. Glad you made it home safe. Baby. Said still need to see if their one on spooky sounds Palisades, LOL.
Right.
Bill Pelify. Said almost topped out. Deborah Warner.
8,618 feet.
To the shop center. She had to drive 25 miles with her four ways, covered windows. Deborah Warner.
Well, you know chicken nuggets is liquid chicken before it's nuggets, right? They put them in a press. They put liquid chicken in a press to make them nuggets.
Said LOL baby blue. Bill Hellified. Said maybe some eight scuba. Lori G. Said scuba.
Let's go.
JB said nuggets come from TH Chicken's brain. Lori G said Donna. Lori CO said I didn't need to know about the liquid chicken melting case. John Charlie Jr. said not much notice there. Trans said thank you all for the information on chicken nuggets.
You're welcome.
It's a safe bet I'll never order them again. Once Kubadi said meat speed buns. Baby Poop 80 said they have a lady on here that made some ground chicken. They actually looked really good. Marlene STR said no, in some places that's a delicacy. LOL. WYOBT said Marlene and Trucker love the photos you posted today on Rackpage. Rick M said I worked with a guy who one time worked for KFC. He said chicken nuggets for the sawdust of chicken. Gary Watson said shipped in barrels or drums.
Yeah.
Donna Maxwell said Lori for real. LOL.
I've hauled that liquid chicken around.
Said JB that would be a very, very small nugget. LOL. Buddy Reed said as long as the nuggets don't come out of the chute. Bill Philippi said hear that Marlene. LOL. Lori G said trans same here. Deborah Warner said I had chicken nuggets twice this week and they were good. Marlene STR said you're welcome. WYO. Deborah Warner said oh yeah, 4 more to go when we go to 500. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Thumbs up. Richard Bishop said Lori G I always thank God every day for being alive to see another day. Me said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
how you doing?
496
496, let's go.
said nuggets come out of the McDonald's chute drive-thru. Brittany Conquest said Amy how's it going? Bill Philippi said young Gary.
Good
LOL.
pre-morning.
Lori CO said the thought of liquid chicken strikes me about as bad as bristle. OMG
Bad as what?
said morning
Bristle.
Brittany. WYOBT said buddy always love your photos too, especially the water towers. Brittany Conquest said was wondering when you'd be on here. Me. Brittany Conquest said how's your morning me? Once Kubani said howdy me. Lori G said Richard you and me both smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby Blue 80 said me. Deborah Warner said 3 more to go get it. Me said morning scuba. Gary Watson said you got anything good to eat in there? Donna Maxwell said morning me. How's stuff? Me said just woke up. Trans said liquid chicken. You. JB said hello me. Lori G said hi me.
I just figured I would
People
share it with you.
Lori C.
I didn't know it until one day when I hauled it.
GC. People hugging. Me.
And I was like, what is
Said
this?
morning baby blue.
They said it's liquid chicken. I said, what do you do with liquid
Said I
chicken?
feel the same way
They make
I thank
chicken
God
nuggets
for
out
getting
of
up
it.
in the morning and being alive. LOL.
They run it through a press, make them,
Said how did you sleep me? Buddy
shape them
Reed
out to whatever shape they
said
want.
thanks WYOBT. I need to get some more. I have slacked off a bit. WYOBT said the EE heart hands. Matt Daddy said are you making a surprise visit with Umar?
No.
Buddy Reed said hello me. Me said morning Donna. Me
No, I'm
said
passing on
morning
through.
JB. Lori CO said as bad as bristle. OMG. Baby Blue 80 said man y'all gonna make me make another every
just because it was,
Said 12 liquid chicken nuggets, please.
it don't change the fact of what they tasted like before, just because you now know that it was pre-liquid.
Said love Grissom. Lori C.O. Said morning, you cheesy people hugging. Me. Said I slept well.
Still tastes the same.
Morning. Josh C. Said liquid chicken sounds. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, me duck beaver. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good me. Lori G. Said Gary. Josh C. Said pink chicken. Me.
Ew.
Said morning buddy. Lord C.O. Said Marlene Grissom is about as bad as a Rawlings. LOL. Baby 480. Said well thank you for me never eating chicken nuggets again. LOL. Me. Said morning Bill. Big up. Said good to think everyone checking in and smashing.
It gave me to thank you.
Said because Meg is so far behind ILL say this now. Frickin' bunches. Lori G. Said baby blue.
Did we hit 500?
Deborah Warner. Said good morning me. Me. Said morning Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Big Up how are you? JB. Said hello Big Up. Me. Said morning Richard. WYOET. Said RW. Okay Bobby. Next time then. Donna Maxwell. Said Gristle is Gristle. No bueno. Lori C.O. Said Gary. I can eat nuggets as long as I don't think about the liquid chicken. LOL. Baby. Said I absolutely hate biting into Gristle. Once nobody. Said baby blue you can get real nuggets. Me. Said morning Deborah.
Yeah, you can get real
Eric
nuggets.
Watson. Said morning and me.
Just not from McDonald's
Said morning trans.
or Burger King.
Brittany Conquest. Said same here baby blue. Lori G. Said Elizabeth. Lori C.O. Said baby blue exactly. Trans. Said the more you know, the less you'll eat. JP. Said they go in liquid, they come out liquid. Marlene STR. Said Lori C.O. I don't do raw oysters, but Gristle still sounds up. Matt Daddy. Said liquid chicken should only be made for dogs and cats. Cats. Said has anybody seen Raptor lately? Lori C.O. Said baby blue as my mama would say, that's enough to turn you wrong side out. LOL. Lori G. Said trans facts. Breaking Conquest. Said nobody won't come back on your tabs. John 123 Canada 42. Said morning me. Lori G. Said hey Taz. Josh C. Said it's basically leftover pulverized chicken parts that are soaked in ammonia to make the meat white. Me. Said morning John. Lori C.O. Said Marlene right you aren't missing that much with raw oysters. LOL. WYOET. Said boom 500.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Right On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Who said that? Who said liquid bunches?
Said WYO Pasta Street. Big up. Said we are good. Nice out in Phoenix.
Whoever said liquid bunches got it.
Said hand pink waving me. Josh C. Said love raw oysters, but they're mostly not safe anymore due to the foam not getting cool enough to kill the bacteria that makes them unsafe in the summer. Deborah Warner. Said oh yes, we did 500. Lori G. Said BT. Baby 80. Said LOL right Lori C. Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said nuggets are good, I just have to ignore the liquid part. Mine over matter LOL. Baby 80. Lori C.O.
Baby Blue's trying her
Said
best to
Deborah.
change the subject.
Deborah Warner. Said 50. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning you. Long time no see. Josh C. Said I miss McDonald's dark meat nuggets. Once Kubadi.
Dark meat nuggets.
Said we never eats liquid popcorn. Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Matt Daddy. Said I wonder how you think oysters are like sea buggers. Deborah Warner. Said yes, we do bunch as bunch. Baby Blue 80. Said W.Y.O.T. Elizabeth M. Said W.Y.O. got it. Deborah Warner. Said you know I just had a chicken salad tonight guys. Me. Said morning Carl. Yeah, I work graveyard now. Plus I have recovery from broken nose and stuff. Donna Maxwell. Said WTGBT. Lori G. Said yay, BT. JB. Said WYO got output bunches. Baby Blue 80. Said Elenbo, that was hilarious. I was definitely hoping that would happen. Elenbo. Trans. Said a Deborah Warner, it was most likely real chicken. Lori C.O. Said I don't need to eat raw oysters, all I have to do is catch a cold.
Ew.
Lori G. Said me I
Lord
shall
have
see.
mercy.
H. Carl Johnson. Said me, how is the nose recovering? Does the nose finally know? Baby Blue 80. Said Meg is about 10 minutes behind LOL.
10 minutes.
Richard
Dang it,
Bishop.
man.
Said H. Carl Johnson they're predicting a 50% chance of rain in Chicago on Tuesday. Breaking Conquest. Said yes she is baby Blue LOL. Matt Daddy. Said how did you get a broken nose? You were in tea at a special rally were you? JB. Said Meg is slacking. Deborah Warner. Said I had like a chicken sandwich on the bun and it had some lettuce on it. It tasted pretty good. LOL. Lori C.O. Said me I'm sorry that happened to you. Quick recovery for you. Marlene STR. Said Meg has a long real read. Lori G. Said Deborah that sounds so good. Me. Said thanks Lori C.O. Stitches finally came out. I am almost pretty again. WYOET. Said it's a beautiful night in Cheyenne, still 64 degrees. I'm still out on my back deck cheers.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said gotcha trans. Once Kubadi. Said Matt Daddy, he stood too close to the popcorn popper. H. Carl Johnson.
Popcorn pop.
Said Richard, they're
Dang.
forecasting a 60% chance down here, but the amount of rain keeps getting reduced. Baby Blue 80. Said yes indeed, please LOL. Lori C.O. Said he hugs to you. You're pretty, me. WYOET. Said Bobby. You know that was me with the freaking liquid chicken bunches, LMAO. Me. Said LOL Matt Daddy. No, I slipped and fell nose first onto floor. Marlene STR. Said you're still pretty me. Lori G. Said me you have always been pretty. Trans. Said she's only 5 minutes behind now. Baby
Dang it, 5 minutes.
Said hope you heal up quickly. That nose pain ain't no joke. Lori G. Said BT. Richard Bishop. Said that's not good Carl Johnson. Matt Daddy. Said stop stepping on those bananas and you would not slip and fall. Me. Said thank you Lori. I looked horrendous afterwards. Even had black eyes. H. Carl Johnson. Said me, are you going to have to get plastic surgery to restore the pretty knee to its pre-loss condition and stuff? Lori C.O. Said me, oh I'm so sorry. That sucks. Bill Philippi. Said I remember in Longmont, the turkey plant used to use dump trucks to haul off the liquid waste. The truck had to stop fast at a light and the turkey waste sloshed out over the truck onto a car.
Ew.
Baby Blue 80.
That's disgusting.
Said guess what y'all, thanks to y'all, I'm not hangry anymore Marlene STR.
Not angry
Said
anymore.
me yes usually black eyes always happens with nose. Trans. Said it Baby Blue 80. This is a great place to be if you need to go on a diet.
Right.
Me. Said LOL Carl. Nah. I'm naturally pretty and stuff, so I should be back to normal soon. Deborah Warner. Said thank you so much. JB.
splatter wagon just blasted by me. That's all.
One scuba dude said
He sped
won't
up.
touch it. Mac Daddy said don't blow your nose me.
Ouch.
Super truck car not. Said you can tell Blue hasn't had any dirty jobs LOL. H. Carl Johnson said Scuba starts singing the song Don't Touch This. Marlene STR said don't touch it LOL. Brittany Conquest said hope your nose gets better me. WYOBT said dang it. I should be on the bridge with some sparklers or glow sticks or something. Mac
Heck
Daddy said no sneezing me. Baby Blue Baby said unfortunately I have super truck car. Me said you got a few minutes WYO. One scuba dude said Carlmans can't touch this. Deborah Warner said nugget nugget. Brittany Conquest said you mean can't touch this H. Carl Johnson. Lori G said BT I wish. Baby Blue 80 said run WYO run. Deborah Warner said wow. Bill Philippi said give you a pass WYOBT. Doc are listening to the game. Richard Bishop said Bobby one time I saw a truckload of onions turned over on I-5 just south of Bakersfield. People were out picking them up and steal them.
I bet they was.
Marlene STR
Taking them home.
said yes don't sneeze for sure double ouch.
Probably taking them to their
Said you get a nugget and you get a nugget and you get a nugget and you get
to
a
their
nugget.
food trucks.
WYOBT said Shushi Kansas Carl. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Deborah Warner said there is a big secret. Deborah Warner said yeah, I hope you feel better me. Said thank you Deborah. Trans said can you imagine a police dog trying to track onion thieves?
Dang.
Marlene STR said him outside to game must be over. I don't hear it nice and cool, no mosquitoes. H. Carl Johnson said I changed the lyrics so Bobby won't get in trouble for copyright laws. Now you guys just blew that out. Super truck car not. Said I hope Cal hides once. Baby Blue 80 said don't give me a nugget unless it's gold LOL. Lori G said Marlene that sounds nice. Richard Bishop said 10 to 4 Roger that Bobby. Me said morning super truck car. You've probably hauled donkey too.
Dang it. She got caught up. Look at that.
Baby Blue 80 said be careful Marlene, that's how I fell asleep this morning LOL. Bill Philippi said I saw that Deborah with sugar beets scattered all over the highway. Trans said holy crap, Meg caught up. Baby Blue 80 said well done Ben. Donna Maxwell said shh. One scuba dude said me, when I had sinus surgery I had splints in my nose for 3 weeks.
Ouch.
Made it rough to sneeze or yawn.
Oh,
H.
man.
Carl Johnson said bra.
Bruh.
Super truck car not. Said yes me, when I was married LOL.
Come on, boo.
Marlene STR said Lori G very nice sitting on a rocking chair. Me said Scuba. You saw the pin. Lately, I've been scared to sneeze. Me said LOL super truck car. Baby Blue 80 said oh my gosh Scuba those splints were no joke they were miserable but taking them out oh my gosh. One Scuba dude said yes me. Lori CO said Scuba I'm sorry you had to go through that. Lori G said Marlene sounds amazing. Marlene STR said LOL Baby Blue I won't fall asleep my coffee pod is inside about to be full.
I got my nose broken, reset it myself. They're like, you probably need to go to the hospital and get that nose fixed. And I was like, they said, well, you might want to go get your lip fixed. And I was like, yeah, okay. And I went and looked. And I was like, okay, let's go to the hospital and get that lip sewed up. been fishing. Heck
Deborah
yeah,
Warner.
man. Heck yeah.
Said you're so welcome. Lori G. Said Super Truck Car. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bo Hill, how are you? JB. Said hello Bo Hill. Baby Blue 80. Said oh there you go Marley. Donna Maxwell. Said dang it Bobby. Me. Said I could stitch on my upper lip too. Bill Hillify. Said that is solid Bobby.
I had to sew my lip back to my mouth
Said why do you turn your lights on and off when trucks pass you?
to let them
Is
know
that
that.
so they know they're clear?
Yeah, to let them know that they're clear.
Said I had a very badly deviated septum is why I had to have surgery on it. Michael G. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Michael C.
Said great, all this nose broken talk got my eyes watering.
Dang it, man.
Marlene STR. Said Bobby, I remember you telling us about the lip thing. JB.
Yeah,
Said hello, Alex G.
it curled my, it split my lip right down the
Said
center
509 thumbs
and
up.
all the way over to
Richard
the.
Bishop. Said well, ladies and gentlemen,
To the right-hand
on
side, I
the day,
think.
Everyone be safe and have a pleasant night. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alex, how are you?
It rolled it,
Brittany
man.
Conquest. Said night Richard Bishop, have a good night. Deborah Warner. Said I found a way to brighten up my phone because it kept dimming after dark. I needed to have it a little lighter when I had my lights on. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night Richard. JB. Said GM Richard Bishop. Lori G. Said good night Richard. See you tomorrow.
All right, Richard, appreciate you stopping in. Man, catch you next time. All
Said
right.
see you next stream. Deborah Warner. Said that's an ouch.
That was an ouch.
Buddy. Said the splints were not bad, it was the roll of gauze stuck up the nose being pulled out. Bill Hillify. Said Marta Richard.
I didn't let them mess with my, or they didn't mess with my nose.
Said no, that is a super ouch.
I seriously set my own nose back,
Said night Richard Bishop, have a great evening.
but I couldn't do nothing with the lip, so
Said liquid chicken or bloody broken noses.
I had to get that sewed up.
Baby eating. Said man came back from an ad. Good gosh, poor Meg Ellenro.
Dang it.
Trans. Said a Deborah Warner, there might be an adaptive display setting on it as well. Lori G. Said Donna. Marlene STR. Said my legs. Buckled Bobby LOL. Deborah Warner. Said in 1999 I thought my bottom surgery was bad. I couldn't lay my back for 3 months. I was in so much pain in my side. I had to lay. Baby Blue 80. Said have a great night Richard. Deborah Warner. Said I had colon surgery. WYOET. Said ink Bobby and orange covering eyes. Super car not. Said Bobby did you back talk mom and she caused your nose and lip issue.
No, I got cracked in the face with a stick.
Said how did that happen?
With a cane.
Bobby? JB. Said I've never had surgery. Donna Maxwell. Said Rafael Deborah. You did it. Me. Said LOL Super car. Baby 80. Said surgery. Brittany Conquest. Said surgery does suck baby blue. Jonathan. Said wait in Nebraska tomorrow. Bill Philippi. Said 505 me. Jonathan. Said are you going south? Me.
No, we're going east.
Said wait to WYO. Baby 80. Said yep, hope to never need another one. WYOET. Said hand wink waving, hi friends. Jonathan. Said do you need to avoid the Nebraska high winds tomorrow?
Nah.
Bobby. Lori G.
We'll pass on
Said
through.
ET hand pink waving. John Charney Jr. Said that's twice. Donna Maxwell.
What's twice?
Said ET. WYOET.
There's the BT bridge.
Said hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said that's a big super ouch. Baby Blue 80. Said WYO.
wasn't the BT
Said
Bridge.
here we go with
I
the
thought
stop
it-
sign on ramps.
I thought it was.
Donna Maxwell. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said you take care of Richard Bishop Seed.
There it is.
Oh, no. Said happy today.
How many miles? I don't know the exact amount, but we went at least 500. At least.
Cheyenne WYO. Said waving. On north side of Cheyenne. One scuba dude.
Gotcha,
Said baby
gotcha,
flew up
gotcha.
and put to sleep over 15 times for surgeries. WYOBT. Said yay the BT Bridge heart hands. Baby blue 80. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Lori G. Said the BT Bridge. Deborah Warner. Said oh well, Bobby, it happens LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Me. Said BT Bridge. Yay. Jonathan. Said 505 salsa from Albuquerque, it's the area code there. Anyone seen the 505 salsa company? Lori G. Said waving to Cheyenne. One scuba dude. Said no moon on the bridge tonight. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Bill Philippi. Said good night all and Bobby, in a hard pass on nuggets now.
Alright, Bill, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today.
Said
We'll catch you
scuba
next
dude
time
probably
around.
pretty close to that amount, not all surgeries, some small procedures. WYOBT. Said me. I have a bridge like you. Donna Maxwell. Said Cheyenne hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said night Bill, have a good night. Baby Blue 80. Said have a good one Bill. Lori G. Said good night Bill. WYOBT. Said hi Cheyenne. JB. Said GM Bill. Deborah Warner. Said good night Bill. WYOBT. Said have a great night Bill. Me. Said yay WYO. Looks prettier than the me bridge. Fred Matt. Said yo. Trans.
What up, Greg?
Said I once fed nuggets to some seagulls in the ocean. I was wondering why they dropped out of the sky 20 seconds later. Just kidding. JB. Said hello, Craig. Cheyenne WYO. Said there's the refinery my pops retired from there 43 years, 9 years ago.
Thank you.
Craig Matt. Said JB.
It's a long
Baby
time
80.
to be at one place.
Said my bridge is an overpass LOL. Lori G. Said BT I need to find a bridge here, like you and me. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL trans. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Craig, how are you? Craig Matt. Said Brittany. Lori G. Said hey Craig Matt. Me. Said Lori, you can take over the Toflo Bridge. Craig Matt.
There you go.
Said good.
Toflop Bridge.
Once buddy. Said behind popcorn at this bridge, what is at the WYO bridge to me? WYOBT. Said yes Lori. Craig Matt. Said Lori. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night, Craig? Lori G. Said me that would be so cool. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bobby, how's your night? Are you getting tired yet, Bobby?
It's going pretty good. No, I'm not too
Said
tired.
Toflo
Really.
Bridge is a rail bridge. WYOBT.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Said
Lori out there on the
donuts
train
for
bridge.
Bob. LOL.
Come on now.
Gary Watson. Said I've had I think 12 and woke up during one. Craig Matt. Said working. JB. Said I don't hang out at bridges. Baby Blue 80. Said oh Gary, that was always my fear. Trans. Said at JB you hang out under bridges. Marlene STR. Said donuts sound yummy once my coffee done. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Bobby. One scuba dude. Said WYO I'm good with that. Lori G. Said Bobby. JB. Said trans don't tell everyone.
Missed opportunity.
Said gonna go to the shower, stuff and stuff.
Cheyenne, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Fiesta starts in the morning, y'all. Have a great morning and stuff.
I appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said WYO.
Have you a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll catch you next time around.
Said you missed the elephant Joey. Marlene STR. Said the doctors, can you imagine doing that kind of work for 12 hours? No wonder they make so much money. JP. Said later's me. Said Petra car not. Said Blue, is there one there? LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said see ya me. Lori G. Said good night Cheyenne. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day at work, we don't work too hard. Jonathan. Said if he bring a balloon from North Nebraska. Lori G. Said good night me. Brittany Conquest. Said night Cheyenne. Donna Maxwell. Said I missed the fiestas me. We had a secret parking place. Jonathan. Said the big coated one in North me. Brittany Conquest. Said hope to see next street me. Marlene STR. Said take care me. JB. Said GM Cheyenne. Baby 80. Said right Marlene, I told them they better treat me like a celebrity and use all sources for me to wake up after surgery was done. LOL. Rob Chapman. Said I'll be in our territory.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said hi Rob. JB. Said hello Rob. Lori G. Said I forgot to wave to Kumar. WYOBT. Said Kumar Bobby's saying hi to you.
Hello, Fubar. I think I laid out a horn for everybody. Cheyenne, YO, and Fubar.
WYOBT.
Enough horns for everybody.
Said Joe went and told him LOL. Lori G. Said LOL. Baby 80. Said super drug car here too late. You missed the opportunity, but obviously yes, a big one to take so long. LOL.
at, Stacy? I don't know where that's at.
Lori G. said hi countries. Baby Blue 80 said, but of course JD, my parents say that's why I'm such a smart, but LOL. Said Petra Karna. Said when they took my gallbladder, they knocked me out and I tried hiding them when they put the tube through my nose. JV said hello countries. Lori G said baby blue. Rhonda Slice said just tuning in water we added the journey. Countries
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
said off the line 25. Once nobody said yes, maybe the shots I got
we're in
the head really hurts.
We're in Burns now. We've already passed
Said
it.
hello Rhonda.
But I was giving the horn all the way through there, so I laid out enough horns hopefully for everybody to grab up there in Cheyenne.
Hunters said right outside of Loveland.
Not outside of Loveland. I'm not going that way. We're going into Nebraska or headed through Nebraska.
Hunters said cool. WYOBT said hi country nurse. Marlene STR said Cheyenne was a pretty cool one wheel.
Yeah, I've done a few of those in Cheyenne. I think, well, like 3, 2, 3, something like that. Come on, man, don't get right up beside me and then slow back down. You son of a gun. Are you for real?
WYOBT said it was Marlene. We have a very cool Brittany Conquest said hey country nurse, how are you doing? Baby Blue 80 said they freaked out, my heart rate was staying in the 30s, and when they gave me that nerve block in the back of my head, it jumped into the 100s very quickly.
Dang.
WYOBT
Go on, man.
said downtown with murals and capital LOL. Brittany Conquest
The crap in
said
them.
really baby blue.
Better speed it up if you want to go around. Come on,
JP
dumb.
said racing Bobby.
He got more pedal than I got.
Said, oh, he did that on purpose, Bobby, that you.
He did.
Lori G said, BT, I love your city. I keep saying that LOL. Rogers said, what have we gone so far? 560 miles-ish.
Well, we went over 500,
said, I'll
so.
never be able to say capital again, Bobby, LOL. Lori G
It's not a capital,
said,
it's
"Hi,
capital.
Rogers." GC
We've went at least 505.
said, I like the big cowboy boot statues.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80
Cheyenne, it's a cool
said
place.
David was like 6 months after the surgery. H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage, said hi to countries. John Charney Jr. said I went through 4 surgeries to correct a spinal cord issue. Gary Watson
4?
said I laid
Dang
in
it,
bed
man.
after 1 and pushed the button on the morphine pump all night to find out next morning it wasn't working. Buddy
Dang.
Reed said hello,
So
Sharon
it's not
Ford.
even working. I need to hire those morphine. You ain't even got no morphine,
said
man.
FYI, 83 more days to Christmas.
83. Lord have mercy.
Said Ella, did you really say capital? Lori G
Capital.
said Gary, oh gosh, that's terrible.
It's the capital building.
Said Paul Humbug. Lori G said hi buddy. GC Brittany Conquest said what time we going to be streaming tomorrow, Bobby?
I don't
Once
know. It
nobody
depends on how much longer I run
said
tonight.
WYO, I don't do Christmas. Checks. Said TGIF Bobby and gang. Fridays are for resting. What are you doing
city, I'll
Roger
say.
C. Jeansy.
For real.
Baby Blue 80. Said they told me if you hit the button before it was time, it would basically reset the timer. If they told me you could hit it every 10 minutes, and if you hit it at 9, it started the timer over.
What?
JP.
That's crazy.
Said Scuba is Santa this year. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Chats. Lori G. Said hey, Chats. Jeansy.
Your punishment for being in pain will start the timer over.
Said I hit that button about 2 minutes later, I was out. Chats. Said hello, JP Buddy Lori G. And why out happy for you. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Kex, how are you?
Dang it. Lord have mercy.
Rogers. Said hey, and Buddy Reed. Gary Watson. Said they do have a limit, but the pump wasn't working. I had no pain meds for 12 hours.
Dang.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Roger.
I'd been mad.
Checks. Said hello, Miss Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Baby Blue 80. Said yeah, that's what they told me, but it just didn't work with my body. They little stuff they called it hoped better than that did. Baby Blue 80. Said bless ya.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night, Kex? Lori G. Said Gary the nurse should have been checking on you.
Right.
WYODT. Said you are one tough dude, Gary. Marlene STR. Said yes, they told me about the timer too. I don't remember. LOL. Stan told me after I woke up. Lori G. Said BT, that's for sure. Brittany Conquest. Said why that way, Bobby? One scuba dude. Said all my surgeries, I never took pain meds. Lori G. Said Gary, sorry that happened to you. Gary Watson. Said she was in and out several times. Baby Blue 80. Said shoot, I was crying so hard to the point my mom went and threatened the nurse and drive. Gary is definitely a tough man. Deborah Warner. Said hey guys, what's going on, LOL?
Just driving in the highway.
Deborah Warner.
Cutting the road.
Said hello there again, everybody, and bless you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Rogers.
you.
Said dang, I feel neglected, never had a working pump.
Huh.
Just bed pan.
Just a bit,
Lori G.
dang it.
Said Gary, wow.
Ain't even right,
WYODT.
man.
Said dang blue. Baby Blue 80. Said I don't like the way they make me dizzy and nauseous. Lori G. Said Gary is tough. Sapitra Karna. Said all the pain meds I had was either pill or shots.
nurse might have actually had it unhooked.
TX lady.
I'm taking this home
Said
with
hello
me.
at WYOBT. I had backed up to Palisades, Idaho and watched again. Stayed at that cabin one time. Lori G. Said Gary, I'm not surprised. Baby Blue 80. Said Lori, not even 24 hours after the surgery, I was in ICU and they lost me. One scuba dude. Said baby, I wanted to make sure they did it right. Deborah Warner. Said don't feel bad, Bobby. I've been and everyone else sneezing a little bit and maybe a runny nose, so I don't know that I know that sounds kind of yucky, but I know how you feel.
I'm just trying to make some oysters.
Said oh, cool TX lady. So pretty out there. Lori G. Said exactly, Bobby. Marlene STR. Said I'm lucky, baby blue. I like the way I feel. LOL in the good with beat meds. Sometimes they don't work, but they switch it. Said Petra Karna. Said I went through debridement in a bleach bath, no pain meds till the bath was done. Trans. Said at baby blue 80 they lost you like Dennis. Baby blue 80. Said that ridiculous Gary that happened to you. Gary Watson. Said she said are you not hurting? Why have you not used this LOL? TX lady. Said it is. That drive brought back some old memories. WYOBT. CW Sharp. Said Scuba you were born 100 years too late. During the Civil War you would have seen it all.
Right.
Said baby blue I'm sorry to hear that. So glad you are here smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said I guarantee to you after the first hit of the pump and I was still in pain I hit that nurse button she would have known about it. Lori G. Said Gary.
She would have had that fixed before she got back out the room.
Baby Blue 80. Said no, like I got up and walked out and they didn't know it and I surely don't remember it, but my mom told me about it and I see you. They supposed to have eyes on you at all times. Lori G. Said hi TX lady. Cheatsy. John Charney Jr. Said L90 in Central SD was like this. TX lady. Said hi Lori G.
Looks like we're catching up to the traffic. Hey, well they stopped.
Lori G. Said baby blue. WYOBT. Said wow blue. JB. Said hello TX lady. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, all these emojis for everyone love you guys. I hope everybody's feeling better. Baby Blue 80. Said it's just ridiculous because of the ones that abuse it. It's like if you tell them it's not working they want to think you take it all the time.
Yeah.
One scuba dude. Said baby blue, all the monitors should have let them know. Josh C. Said almost quitting time. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, TX lady. Lori G. Said I am far from perfect. I will just say some are in the profession for the wrong reasons.
Right.
JB.
True that.
Said hello Josh. Brittany Conquest. Said hey TX lady. Sapratra Karna. Said amen Lori. WYOBT. Said I was in a car wreck in Denver. Guy T-boned me in. I had a major concussion and walked out of her too. My sister who drove up to get me happened to see me in the parking lot. So crazy. Baby Blue 80. Said but it didn't when my mom showed up. She said she heard them talking about me and she said where's my daughter and they said we don't know. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Josh. Lori G. Said Superdrakar. Josh C. Said hey Deborah. Josh C. Said how are about the monitors out. They knew when I farted LOL. Lori G. Said BT thank you. That means a lot to me. People hugging. TX lady. Said hello back Deborah and Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said face green smiling hand keep waving hand keep waving. Gary Watson. Said my surgeon was more angry about that than I was. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you TX lady? Deborah Warner. Said I am doing fine. Baby 80. Said I would have loved to have a nurse like Lori. Lori G. Said Gary I bet he was. Lori G. Said thank you baby blue people hugging. TX lady. Said doing okay thanks Brittany and hope you are too.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, it's been a long day today. Kinda.
Once pudding. Said but when Lori bring the patient to Baconator LOL.
I sure would like to have a baconator.
Taz. Said hey Bobby, how far are you gonna try to get tonight?
Probably not gonna go much further. Maybe an hour.
Was
Tops.
the Ellipse 100. Said late evening yet. Lori G. Said super sure if it was it. Baby 80. Said I was supposed to be in ICU for 5 days and the hospital let me leave after 24 hours and my surgeon threw a fit and said she just had brain surgery.
Dang.
Said
After 24 hours?
Said I think she would have not on a sodium diet. Gary Watson. Said it was his first ankle replacement. WYOET.
4 inch in lash.
Lori G. Said super truck car you got it. Baby Blue 80. Said well Gary they should have checked all of that. JB. Said driving all night.
No.
Taz. Said yeah, I was just gonna say it's been a long day for you.
Yeah, it has been pretty long. I mean, it's went by good, but it's been a pretty long day for sure.
Deborah Warner. Said wow, that is an ouch wow. Lori G. Said baby blue. Blizzard the Ellipse 100. Said I was in. Locomotives Road Videos. Said hey there Bobby.
What up, Loco?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bliss. JB. Said hello Bliss.
Bliss? How's it going, Loco? How you
Said I
doing?
was hanging out in the Lurkers' lounge. Nobody put any snacks in there for me.
Dang it, man.
Rogers. Said a baby blue 80 the morning.
No snacks in the
explains a lot.
Lurkers Lounge.
Baby blue 80. Said yep 24 hours and when seen you 5 days later he said you're still not okay so you definitely wasn't okay to leave.
Right.
Baby blue 80. Said ha 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 Rogers you're so funny LOL. JB. Said Taz scuba eat them all. Blizzard the Ellipse 100. Said I was in ICU for a month after my own brain surgery. Only 5 days. Gang. WYOET. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile. Sorry. Forgot to stop that. JB. Said popcorn and cola. TX lady. Said Jerry Spence was one of the most famous lawyers in the U.S. from Jackson Hole. Dressed Western in court. Deborah Warner. Said hello there bless. Lori G. Said Taz there should be some chicken nuggets. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Trans. Said Good Creek. WYOET. Said melting face. Taz. Said not even any popcorn.
Dang it, man.
WYOET.
Somebody slacking.
Said ha ha ha. Blizzard the Ellipse 100. Said hello back to all dad. Said hello to mom. Lori G. Said Trans and Gary. Mac Daddy. Said I love these long drives when you get more than 500 likes. Once
Yeah.
pudding. Said in the hospital they gave my brother a wheelchair.
We've almost got a like per mile.
Going all over the hospital. Then
Because it just switched over a couple of miles back.
Said I haven't
143 miles is what we've driven so far.
Lori G. Said scuba.
So we've nearly gotten a like per mile. Nearly.
WYOET. Said LOL scuba.
Not quite, but close.
Said Bliss, he said that was just starting off. Turned out I should have been in there longer. Deborah Warner. Said 514 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby. I do like to see it push up to the 600 LOL. Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Said Yale in Nebraska now, Bobby.
Not yet, but almost.
Said LOL. Matthew Watkins. Said I'm stranded in Billings, Montana. Deborah Warner.
Stranded in Billings,
Said
Montana. Dang it, man.
TX Lady.
Call a taxi.
Said the Ririe Idaho through the mountains was another one of my favorites. Baby Boom 80. Said they actually tried talking me into suing the hospital, but I didn't. Rogers. Said, hey, where did that moon go?
It was just an illusion, man. There was never a moon out here.
Matt Daddy. Said tomorrow we will see how many hearts can be clicked on. WYOET. Said Nebraska. Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Said stranded in Billings. Get a hotel, man. Gary Watson. Said yes, is there a jug of nuggets in the fridge?
Jug of needs to be hard pressed, man. Jug of nuggets. Fry 'em up like pancakes.
Baby Mooney. Said RW, come on Gary, we have the subject changed LMO. Said all we can eat Gary.
Dang, man, that mystery is packed full, but they was parking holes over there.
Said Gary. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said is the Baconator only for breakfast, or is there a lunch version of it? Deborah Warner.
You got the breakfast baconator, and then you got the after breakfast baconator.
Said I spent 2 full hours in PT and OT at the law today. My family didn't stand me this afternoon at the law like that.
The
was
breakfast
what I said.
baconator is actually the second edition. I mean, that was
Said LOL Gary.
the burger baconator was the
Said yes,
original.
there's a lunch version.
You got the baconator and the son of a baconator, and then the breakfast baconator. Welcome to Nebraska. The truck locked our welcome sign.
Trans. Said the Baconator is so popular, it had kids.
Right. Kids
Said
and
the breakfast
grandkids.
one is the bestest.
Yeah, it is, really.
Paul Callinas. Said hello Bobby and gang.
Oh, how you
Welcome
doing?
back to Nebraska. If you don't need a side trip, you can crash at my place. JB. Said hello Paul.
I can't do nothing like that, man. I got to stay
Deborah
here.
Warner. Said no Nebraska. Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Said off. Now Yale in Nebraska. Gary Watson. Said how do you want nuggets scrambled, fried, or braised? Buddy Reed. Said there is a Wendy's at exit 126.
126.
Once the buddy. Said what?
Oh, we're not going that far.
WYOET. Said Gary.
We won't be able to make it that far.
Said Gary.
$2. Is that baby blue?
Said LOL Blue.
WTG baby blue with the $2 donation. Thank you. And that is awesome. I don't know what it said, but
Said WTG Baby Blue. Deborah Warner. Said and I just said Nebraska not no. Taz. Said I agree, Baby Blue. Lori G. Said WTG Baby Blue. Ridwan Matala. Said Bobby, there is a flying J just after I-76. WYOET. Said LMAO in real life OMG Gary. CW Sharp. Said Baby Blue. Said Patrol Car Now. Said Son of Baconator 1,200 milligrams sodium. JB. Said it says Baby Blue 80 loves those nuggets.
Lord have mercy. She wants more of it.
Paul Callinas. Said there's a big truck parking lot at the east exit for Kimball.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said Super Truck Car.
That might be as far as I make it.
Baby 180. Said it said please no more nuggets unless it's gold nuggets.
Unless it's gold nuggets.
John 123 Canada 42. Said later all good night Bobby and gang cheers.
Alright, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time around.
516 thumbs up, keep going. Lori G. Said JB. Liz off the Ellipse 100. Said no baconator from Watanabe. My family and I had famous days full on barbecue. It's my wife's and I's 26th wedding anniversary today.
Who
We
was
have
it?
to have a good dinner, yo. Baby Blue B.
Happy anniversary.
Said, oh no,
Happy
it didn't,
anniversary.
JB. You're not LOL.
26. Right on, man.
Said
Congratulations.
pour some nuggets on the LOL. Gary Watson. Said coach nuggets. Lori
Pour
G.
some nuggets on
Said good night,
Who
John
said that?
123. Deborah Warner. Said I thought that's what you were gonna say. That would be good that you stopped there, Bobby. Rogers. Said night at John 123.
Lord have mercy, go wild.
42. WYOET. Said congrats, Bliss Party Face. Breaking Conquest. Said night John 123. Have a good night. Said Kurt Barna. Said regular baconator 1,500 milligrams. Trans. Said a nugget omelet sounds super.
A nugget
Said
omelet?
Bobby, I want to reach out. No one is listening. Deborah Warner. Said congratulations.
That probably made it worse.
Said Hickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the clock. Bobby lost his glass slipper, and we all turned to pumpkins tonight. CW Sharp. Said congrats, Bliss. TX Lady. Said LOL and Baby Blue 80 who started the nugget talking. Baby Blue 80. Said my sis WYO of all folks. Rogers. Said congrats and Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Blizz off the Ellipse 100. Said Sunday I turned 52. Catching up to
Oh, God bless. Nugget Nitro. Come on, y'all.
Said I won't LOL.
I guess I got nobody to blame except for me for opening up that Pandora box. I'll learn to choose my subjects wisely from now on.
Mac Daddy. Said Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall, then the nuggets fell out all over. Lori
The
G.
nuggets poured out all
Said
over.
same here, Sheldon LOL. Buddy Reed. Said if I had some chicken nuggets with sweet and sour sauce right now, I'd eat them.
Right? I would too.
Said 5-hour energy nugget. Deborah Warner. Said Barbie, what are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. Not sure.
Paul Callinas. Said LOL Scuba. JB. Said smoke the nuggets. Brittany Conquest. Said can we talk about something else?
Hard lemonade and liquid nuggets don't go good together, do they?
Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said are we gonna bring back and Sprite and peanut butter like we did back in Texas over the summer?
What?
Buddy Reed.
Peanut butter.
Said nugget shake. With no milk. TX Lady. Said I bet there was a lot of gold nuggets in the rivers he passed today.
I bet there was.
Marlene STR. Said help I spilled my nuggets. France. Said it's all about Barbie's nuggets.
Dang it.
David Moore. Said damn it boy. You planning on laying down anytime soon?
Yeah, pretty
Lori
soon.
G.
Pretty soon.
Said face blue
I
smile.
hope.
Deborah Warner. Said you know you guys if I keep laughing loud somebody's gonna knock pounding at my door and say hey when you left about LOL. JB. Said hello David. Becca Johnson. Said in Memphis TN yes Bobby there and said I got after napping my truck in my dad's driveway there checking everything here.
Dang.
Major video game. Said good morning from Germany.
Good morning.
Darmstadt diaper. Deborah Warner. Said and I'm gonna have to tell them about that subject LOL just kidding. Symmetra Karna. Said Hershey candy has one called nuggets. Paul Callinas. Said okay how about chicken tenders Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said that sounds nasty Bobby. Mac Daddy. Said gold nuggets floating in the river or brown nuggets floating down the river. Lori G. Said Deborah. JB. Said hello Game Cater. Deborah Warner. Said Lori G. Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said I'll take gold. Domka. Marlene STR. Said he'll lay down with visions of nuggets dancing in his head. TX Lady. Said yep that daddy bear nuggets. Once Scuba Dude.
Bear nuggets.
Said liquid nugget bag.
Oh, man. Nugget waterfall, man.
Deborah Warner. Said I just ate some chicken tonight. What are you guys doing LOL? JB. Said I don't eat nuggets every morning to my throne. David Moore. Said it's been a minute. Last conversation we were talking about Highway 5 going to your place in Tennessee. Trans.
Highway 5?
Said okay, enough of
Okay,
that.
right, yeah.
JB. Said
That's been a minute.
Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and everyone, we don't want to go there LOL. Buddy Reed. Said and don't forget about the special nugget sauce. Oh right. It is its own sauce.
It is.
Brittany
It's own
Conquest.
sauce.
Said yes please enough of this now please. Blizzard the Phillips 100. Said we haven't started yet trans. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night Bobby and Chad. Thanks for following.
Carl,
Beautiful
appreciate you
drive
stopping in and
today.
hanging out.
Lori
We'll catch
G.
you next time
Said
around.
Buddy. Brittany Conquest. Said night H. Carl Johnson. Have a good night. See you next stream. Lori G. Said good night Carl. It was great to see you. Trans. Said Transmutes channel. One Scuba Dude. Said Carl going to dream about liquid nuggets. WYOET.
Alright.
Said Carl. Have a great night. JB. Said GM Carl.
Membership. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
that
Yes.
said WTG shout me out.
Awesome.
JB said shout me out. Welcome to the Misfits. TX Lady said good idea and trans better than nuggets. Liz-Apocalypse 100 said welcome shout. Deborah Warner said ding 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 ding. Shout me out. Said thanks Misfit. Zachary Daniel said hi guys I'm back. Once
Thanks,
better.
Zachary.
Said okay what food can we destroy now? Deborah Warner said 522 thumbs up keep going for Bobby and the Misfit gang. Lori G said WTG shout. TX Lady said welcome and shout me out. Trans said have you seen how the McRibs are made? Lord have mercy. Lori G
Oh,
said scuba.
no, I have not.
CW Sharp said shout me out. Zachary Daniel said how was your day Bobby?
It's been pretty good. Mom,
Said Nana Pudding.
Been pretty good.
Conquest said welcome back Zachary. Trans said we won't go there then. Moving on. JB said hello medicated. Shout me out. Said MC face blue smiling. David Ward said how much weight you got in the wagon. Zachary Daniel said
we're
thank you Brittany.
77,400, I think. Total weight.
Lori G said hey medicated crazy. Gene C medicated crazy. Said evening all. Gary Watson
This ain't where I thought
said
it was.
77,400. TX Lady
This ain't
said
where I
no,
was thinking.
Trans about the McRibs.
Dang it.
Zachary Daniel said same here Bobby but today was rough day. Becca Johnson said B0BY did you get your horns back LOL. Lori G said welcome back Zachary. Brittany Conquest said YW Zachary. Baby Boom 80 said is it safe? Trans said a TX Lady it's actually interesting, not gross. Paul Calanes said go north about a mile, west side of the road. Zachary Daniel said thank you Lori. TX Lady said good to know Trans. One Scuba Dude said never had McRibs so can't say anything. WYOBT said thanks Paul. Becca Johnson said left. Deborah Warner said medicated crazy. Said been lurking. Everyone hammering on about nuggets. WYOBT said shh. David Gore said enough to keep you honest. LOL old truck does good in the mountains.
It is pretty good.
Trans said I've never had them either. Just saw a documentary on them, but I still will never have them. JB said liquid nuggets.
Liquid nuggies. Let lane close half a mile. Where is this stinking
Becca
parking
Johnson
spot?
said could have been stuck in the middle with you. Blizopocalypse 100 said now you won't look a little chicks the same way again. Country Nurse
Right.
said I have always wanted one of your sweaters.
Well, thank you for grabbing them. I appreciate that. Dang, man, how far off the highway is this? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Bobby here.
We'll catch you next time around. It said truck parking. I didn't know it was 20 miles down the highway.
Said have a good night, Scuba. Lori G. Said good night, Scuba. People hugging. One Scuba dude. Said night, JB. Paul Callinas. Said coming up on the left. Blue Sidemark said. WYOBT. Said it was really fun, Scuba. Have a great night. Heart hands. One Scuba dude. Said good night, Lori. People hugging. Rogers. Said later, Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said big up, Scuba. Have a good night. See you next stream. Deborah Warner. Said good night, Scuba. TX Lady. Said good night at once, Scuba dude. Hope you have a good restful night. Deborah Warner. Said good night, JB. Hunter Nurse. Said KWYO. David Ward. Said thanks for another look out the windshield. Seriously. Keep being safe, and again thanks for getting my soul out of retirement. Be blessed. Becca Johnson. Said I said stuck in the middle with you, Bobby.
Stuck in the middle
One
with me.
Scuba said good night, WYO. Brittany, TX Lady smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said I'm getting tired myself, so I'm gonna go. Good night. Everyone love you and take care, and see you tomorrow night. Bobby and Tasha. Medicated crazy. Said heading to bed now myself. Night all. One Scuba dude. Said later Roger. Brittany Conquest. Said hope you get some sleep, Scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said well, Scuba, I see how it is, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 ding. WYOBT. Said WTG me. CW Sharp. Said me.
What?
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Scuba. Lori G. Said WTG me. Marlene STR.
Did me gift out a
Said
membership?
WRG me. JB. Said WTG me. TX Lady.
WTG me
Said
with
maybe
the
turn around
was it
there.
a gifted
Good deal.
membership?
Baby Blue 80.
Thank you,
Said
thank you, thank
WTG.
you.
One Scuba.
Thank you.
Said good night, baby smiling face.
Awesome.
Marlene STR. Said sleep well, Deborah. Lori G. Said good night, medicated crazy. JB. Said YouTube just sent me to another video.
Sent
What
you
the
to
heck
another
was
video.
that?
What?
Brittany
That's
Conquest.
messed up.
Said night medicated crazy. Have a good night. See you next stream. Baby Blue 80.
I would park in a gravel parking lot right after getting the dang truck washed. Seems like I always get the gravel parking lots right after a wash job. Dang, what'd we run? 576 miles today.
Said good evening, Bobby and gang. Said
Good evening.
Said you did that last time.
I know.
Zachary Daniel.
The last time I got it washed
Said, have a good
straight
night,
into a
guys.
gravel
I'll see you
parking lot.
tomorrow. Baby Blue 80. Said yay yay yay. Scuba good one LOL. Lori G. Said hi Bill. JB. Said if it rains tomorrow it will get muddy. Bobby.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said night Zachary. Rogers. Said later all. Paul Callinas. Said get some rest y'all. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill.
I appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out.
Said now you just need a rainstorm overnight to muddy things up.
I know, right?
TX Lady. Said heck of a drive today. Second to none. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you,
One
thank you.
Scuba Dude. Said good night Deborah smiling.
And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.